Good morning and welcome to Adepticon 2025. We are here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin for the Kings of War tournament, and today we are debuting game number 4. We've got Josh LaFoon and we've got Sean Troy, and we are doing the top tables this time around, not just people that are exciting to be on stream and good armies to put on stream like we were doing yesterday. Today we are doing the guys that are actually like in the hunt for the final top prize.
Yeah, not just our friends today.
Casey, everything sound good? Can you see everybody good? Good-ish. They are starting. Come on, Casey.
What's going on?
I'm telling Casey to give us the feedback that everything's good on day 2.
Like he would tell us. Like he would tell us the truth.
It's always nice to go live and have one viewer.
And Casey did already win one of the raffles, so you know.
You owe us, Casey.
God dang it, Casey. Perfect.
Thanks, dude.
It's always nice to have, the opposite side.
Looks like we're just trying to get ready and get them started. Do you know what the scenario is today?
I will look here in a sec.
Why doesn't the odd commentator go find out?
I can look in the app, so.
It's questionable.
It is questionable. You want to send me the link to this, though? So I can post it to my secret friends, like my wife.
Secret friends?
Control is today's mission number 1.
These are both phenomenal control armies.
I know. That was what I was thinking, too. We will,
Hey, Casey, on a scale of 1 to Natty Ice, how would you rate this stream so far?
Of course, the Natty Ice.
I love a world where Natty Ice is a measurement.
That's peak budget beer. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Hey, Natty Ice.
Natty Ice got me through a lot of interesting days in the military and college.
Oh, our
boy John
Green's in. Nice. Honestly, missing the fact you didn't fly up here to hang with us, John.
I'm surprised John Green knows how YouTube works.
Yeah, this is another good point. His son's probably helping him out in the background.
Oh, Jack's dad?
Yep.
Oh, we're not. Our players aren't even here.
I was going to say, I thought we were going to be starting, but they both
bailed on
disappeared.
us.
Hopefully their time does not get
Probably
diminished.
PBR.
PBR's all right.
That was like a solid 7.
Yeah, that's
We'll get there, right? We'll get there. We got room to improve.
We need to send this link to Eric Trowbridge.
I can do that.
Because
awesome.
all them Columbus guys are going to watch the stream, but also I just don't want to be up and work in the Manic booth and have Eric be like, "What's the score? What's going on?" Watch, nerd.
Come on, Trowbridge.
Come on, nerd. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We need to probably put up the standings. We could probably go over the standings, too.
He's a what?
M-U-R-G.
I'm on Facebook.
Yeah, M-U-R-G.
Oh, that's right. He's got his...
He's Murgatoid Kalishnikov.
Why do I not have...
Send it to me. I'll take care of it.
All right. I was going to say...
My name is still spelled wrong.
I can find you. All right, I'll send it to you. Should have it.
Casey says we rated PBR too low.
Oh. I don't know, Casey. Where's this put it on the Jello shot scale? We need more than 500 for next fall. Oh, I hear him. They must have came back.
They have come back. Oh, look how sexy they look on the camera, too.
Don't worry. Both of those guys are really quiet.
Yep, super quiet. We don't have to worry about this. Adam's supposed to be sending out the standings post, but I have no idea. I guess.
So I need Tim to Lonis. He found a nice little website that like shortens down URLs because we can't post the URL into this live chat because it's too long. It's too long. So he can.
Right. But I was saying to Fanatics page instead of here.
Oh, it's just the exact same website that you're on right now.
I'm not on the website.
Oh, didn't you pull up?
No, I pulled it up from the one you sent me.
Yep, that's it.
You do it. I don't want to do that to Fanatics. I don't like people knowing I'm on there.
Yeah. Unrelated. John Green, I'm very glad you got to see me today. You're welcome.
Okay, going over lists. Well, I guess since they're going over lists, we can go over lists just real quick, right?
Right.
I don't want to read either
You got
of
those
these.
pulled
I
up.
got those. Sean's running some Rat King. He's got a Spear Warrior Horde. He's got a Warrior Regiment. He's got 2 Shock Troop Hordes. Wow. Drinking last night was fun. They both have Plague Pots and Heavy Halberds. One's got Boots of Striding and one has Strength. 3 Claw Shots, a ton of runners with Regiment with Sharpness. 3 weapons teams, Tangle, 2 Brute Enforcers, 1 with the Trickster's Wand, 2 Brood Mothers with the Blight Staffs, and Mother Kryza. So we got rats against. Oh, why does it do that? Did that to me yesterday.
You need me to read the next one there?
Oh my god! No, every time I like make a list, it kicks out my messenger.
If there's
Fuck
2
yeah,
of them
Casey,
side
go
by
rats,
side,
baby.
that's not the list. That's the hangover.
Well, you're right. This is probably still the hangover too. You know.
John, this is the haircut you get when you win a bet, bro. You gotta really lower your standards to be me.
So Josh has his Twilight Kings. He's got a horde of Void Walkers with the Nets and Blood Hex. He's got a regiment of Fleet Wardens with Blood Hex and Celestial War. He's got mutants with the Staying Stone and the regiment. He's got 2 troops of Phantoms. He's got a regiment of Void Wranglers with Blood Hex and the Tormentors upgrade. He's got 2 regiments of Void Skiffs with Deck Harpoons. He's got a Void Captain with the Reaver of the Middle Sea and Gnome Glass Shield. He's got Lathiel and Mikael. And he's got a Navigator and a Void Skiff with the Snipers. He's got the Formation, so 2 Fleet Warden troops with Blood Hex and Veterans of Celestial War. And then the Regiment of Impalers.
Nice. And we've seen both these armies a couple times. They're pretty good with running them and all that fun stuff.
For the record, neither of them have ever beat me. So
What's that?
neither of them have ever beat me. For the record.
But have you played them?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the flex.
Yeah, just saying. Adepticon class might have a different top table if I was, playing. I think two of the 3 greats are sitting right here in the chairs.
That's right.
Yeah,
Grant Barnes and me.
yeah, leave me out of that shit.
No, this could
like
have been the year
mediocrity.
that this could have been the year that Goblin on Goblin was top table, but
Yep,
we'll just have to
I
wait.
mean,
We'll have to hold that for Masters.
We still got Masters. Yep, I was just thinking.
Okay, so I got the link shortened down so we can actually put it in the live chat.
There you go.
It's actually doing something, not just sitting over here and doing nothing.
We have now started rolling a die each. Ooh, I do need to go talk to Adam and see if we are skipping lunch or if we are having lunch. I'll do it. I get up and tell my wife too. My son's being a holy terror, so you two hold down the fort.
But I don't want to be here. Well, I get the cool.
You get the cool chair though. That's kind of a perk.
I don't know if that's worth it.
God, how short is he, dude? What is this?
What's that?
How short is he?
I think he was leaning back and like.
I'll just jack it all up. No, Grant. So here, one second. I gotta get ready for the stream.
What do we?
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta get ready for the stream.
It's almost like a. It reminds me a lot of like a wrestling belt, but like on a chain. So you can put a clock on there and like some other stuff.
Flavor.
That's right.
You know what the best part about being a commentator is when you're not asked to be a commentator? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get up and leave in like half an hour and go work the Manic booth.
That's right. That's right. You can say whatever you want. And just
I'll have to do anything other than make fun of John Green and watch. Speaking of making fun of John Green, how's life, buddy? You good?
oh, life's good.
Yeah, life's good. Perfect. You're at Adepticon.
We're at Adepticon. We had a
Travis is hungover.
lot of drinks last night. That was interesting and fun.
Perfect. Perfect.
I mean, no, we didn't drink anything.
No Liberty Spikes today?
No Liberty Spikes today.
I got you so good. They won't know
They
what we're
won't
talking
know.
about, but I got you good.
It is a good inside joke.
I got you good.
Jerking off giants.
Yeah, he's $5.
More than I thought. Awesome.
Hey, Jack, if you want a monster, I have extras. If you want a monster, I brought extras today.
Did you, brother?
Yeah,
If you're paying
Coke's not
attention right
gonna
now,
crack
I
you.
do
We can
have
give
the
you a hard time.
rankings. I'm trying to get them posted in the chat here in just a second. So that way we can take a look at all those.
my
I
gear
will
on
be
the
posting
table.
them also on the Fanatics page on Facebook right now as well.
I was here first.
We have Russ the Allfather hiding in the background.
That's right. Good morning.
Morning. As luck would have it, I sat down to breakfast. A couple next to me. What are all these gamers here for? What are all these people? They're all dressed up. Half an hour later, I'm here.
So what'd you tell him, Russ?
All good stuff.
That is a lie.
It's like, how many people? I said, well, last year I think there was like 8,000.
We're still kind of getting everything set up and getting ready. Looks like they're still deploying, so we aren't quite on the clock yet.
Hey, this is where they come to get the hottest takes on Kings of War tactics.
That's right.
Delivered 6 to 10 minutes after it was relevant.
That's right. There you go. I think this is going to be a good game.
You're redlining the shit we're both redlining the shit out of ourselves.
I know, and it looks bad here, but like I was.
saying it's fine?
Yep. Carmack was like, "You guys need to turn up a little bit," and I'm like, "Oh,
I mean,
I'm clicking the system."
I can be a lot louder. Let's be real clear about that.
So how are your games been going?
I ain't playing anything. I'm doing great.
Oh,
I can't lose if I don't play.
there you go. It's a win-win.
Undefeated.
That said, all of my midnight games have been absolute crushing victories. So what's funny, I played Josh's Twilight Kin Friday night, just as a let's play a midnight game. We started at like 11:30, played it out, and I was like, I'm running a list that's not really going to help you practice versus anything. The dude has played like 3 trash gunline armies in a row.
So you were the fourth?
Yeah, so I was his pre warm up, and I'm like, I'm happy to play you. We never got to play. I don't know if it's going to help you at all. And he learned some hard lessons about like don't turn off stealthy. You don't need vicious. You need to not die. And then I was like, I don't think this list is really going to help you practice. And then his opening, just 3 games in a row, he's been versus bullshit.
Right. Bring it on. That's great.
Simmer down, Josh. Simmer down.
I can't. I won't.
Who do we have playing today? What armies?
Sean Troy's Rat Kin
Oh,
versus Josh LaFoon's Twilight Kin.
that should be an interesting match.
Yeah, they're both great players too, so it's not going to be a one-sided affair. At least it
A lot of
shouldn't be.
defense.
Yeah, it's not like putting like me and Grant on a table or something where it's just already predetermined.
We're both just kicking the shit. Or we paid one of the other to
Let's be
lose.
clear, chap. This is for sports.
Which is odd in itself, I might add.
John Green wants to know if that's Ronnie's hat.
Show him on the camera.
They can't read that shit. I can barely read it, but it says Russ, blah, 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 dog.
It says Russ.
I can't read British.
You hawk and dog. And this is Ronnie's hat. He did sign it. Captured, I will say, on Thursday.
Why don't you hold your damn horses, John Green? Also, you should probably turn the video back on.
I know. I don't know how we lost it.
Well, you switched the stream too.
Oh, whoops. I'll just click out of that. There we go.
Magic.
This is what happens when you pay people $0. You
Yeah,
get
that's
$0
right. You
worth of
get
work.
what you pay for. 100% of the time, all the time.
Also, sell them.
Yeah. The rankings are in the chat now. That link should take you to everything that is current and up to date before we get started here for Game 4.
Also, I look awful fat in camera.
It's just the way the camera
Turn
is.
sideways. There. How's that?
Well, man.
Well, there's a booth down there. I know they sell corsets, so I could probably,
Will I take this and put it here?
might. It
Charge
might
more.
have, a chest.
You're going to have a whole other set of problems.
So, to be useful for the chat, because now we might have 3 or 4 people watching, we really have sort of a mixed arm Ratkin gun line, sort of the standard combined claw shots and tech and shooting. Well, not claw shots, but the tech and the shooting and the 2 shock troop hordes ready to go. Sort of a really classic, I know what I'm doing, mixed arm utility Ratkin list against Twilightkin, which one is a made-up army that nobody understands. But in it has a lot of Fearless. It has a lot of Phalanx, which Tunnel Runners really don't enjoy because they rely on Thunderous to do a lot of the work. Josh has the Hero Hunter and Monster Hunter known as Michelob Ultra, or Mikhail if you're reading the rules. There's a lot of flexibility on here. So a mission like Dominate or Loot would have really seemed like a big fight around the middle. But since we're playing Control, both of their armies are completely covered with fast, nimbly, bimbly, scoring bullshit that's hard to kill, and then a couple core armies.
Right.
So one of the things I'm expecting to see is each player is basically probably going to be fighting for 4. I don't think any player here is going to be trying to chump for 5 or 6 or 7. And if I'm either of these players, I'm going, looking at my deployment edge, what's the triplet I can hold and fight for the other?
Right.
Because both of them have too much wide to just win, and they have too much flexibility to just assume that they can hold the background. It's going to be a very interesting match, or they're both going to basically play for a draw until 6, and
then everybody scatter.
But neither of them are going to do that. They're way too aggressive. So, but no, I'm expecting it to be a very tight fight. But yeah, there's a lot of scoring stuff, and both of them have sort of, I'll call it like one-hit kill. Sean Troy has a lot of really nasty melee hits in that shooting battery. It's just like War Trombones with nimble and more defense. They're stunning. And then on the flip side, if you mess up versus Trident Realms, don't play versus Trident Realms. If you mess up versus Twilightkin and they get that turn where all of a sudden all the charges hit, vicious. And
Right.
Yeah, and the combos. You can start getting into the combo charges, which is really going to tear you up.
yep, they both have access to Dread. They both have access, or not Dread, but Dread or Brutal. They have access to mitigation. So neither of them can actually sleep on anything. And they're both fast enough. Every flank is a threat.
Right. And I've seen the way Sean Troy maneuvers his army. I haven't actually
Sean
seen
Troy fits a horde in a lot of places that
right.
you didn't think you could fit a horde. But then you've got, LaFoon over here with those chariots they might hit on force, but they're nuts.
I haven't actually seen the chariots in action yet. I've seen Twilight Kin played, but I don't think I've ever seen chariots on.
So you haven't seen Twilight Kin played them?
Right, exactly. Not the.
Nobody plays them where we're at yet.
It sounds like you need to grow your scene more.
Well, I've got the box set that he said he was going to, build, but I'm still kind of waiting.
My least favorite part about the hobby is building the models.
I will build you the models.
Yes.
Okay. All you had to do is say, "Build me the models."
Thanks, Dad.
This is father son. It's like.
Then I'll paint it, and we'll have a Twilight.
My least favorite part about the hobby is not living near you.
Well, now I have another one. Another least favorite.
You're not going to move to Ohio?
No.
Okay.
You're safe. You're safe.
Safe from what? Winning?
Yep.
That's good to see you once or twice a year.
It is. It is very good.
This is what I love about the community. We can sit here and just have fun with each other, and each brother knows that we got each other's back. That's the beauty of this game, and the people.
And the level of competitiveness with strike dice. That was something I wasn't.
Did you see me climb on that table?
I did. That was the most intense thing I've ever seen of a Harry Potter dice game. I was unfamiliar with the level of excitement that comes with that.
Have you not been a part of that before?
No, never.
I missed it.
Wow.
I was playing
So
Skulls.
those two guys I was giving a Kings of War micro demo to last night because they're both looking to become Pathfinders and learn, and they only know Halo.
Oh, nice.
And Travis interrupted our demo, and he said, "We need a sub." One of our guys left. It has to be you. And I told him, I'm like, "Hey, sorry about the demo, but why don't you come see our community? Come be a part of the community." And they're like, "I guess we're doing a demo, but no big deal. I go over there to play strike dice. We're rolling dice. I'm leaning on the table, banging the dice on the ground." And there's these two stranger dangers, and in my head I'm like, either they're gonna stay forever, or they're gonna leave, and I'm not finishing the demo.
Right.
And then not only did they stay for the demo, they came back this morning to look at more armies.
Oh, that's perfect.
Speaking of which, did you see?
Is that the guy that bought that? Had it duct taped together, all the
No,
boxes?
that was Derek. So Derek's been playing Dead Zone for years, and Derek decided after hanging out with us, talking with me, up at the booth and some other stuff, to just go headlong on Kings of War. Dude has 4 mega armies and 3 armies.
Yes. Because he came over and he said, after talking with everybody and this and that, and, there's an ogre mega army that is still there. Do you think I should get that?
He got 2 orc armies, an ogre mega army, and an ogre army. And then 4 ambush boxes.
So
Nice.
he must have went back and got the other box.
He did. And then some of the other new players, Henry, the teenager, the young guy who's been playing Halo, been playing the big game, been playing Dead Zone. He watched me expertly pilot Empire of Dust. And when I finished my 3rd place Rise to Fame, he went up to the booth and bought Empire of Dust from me at the booth, and he said, "I'm going to play EOD now." So I immediately told him, "That's a bad life choice. Go talk to some people." And he still bought EOD. So
You tried to warn him.
You just got to go with the flow, what you like, and then get into it, and then figure out what your play style is.
yeah, well, EOD only has 2 people. There's 2 kinds of people who play Empire of Dust: Paul Crabbo, sports votes, talented painter, well-respected member of society. And there's Adam Ballard.
And that's where it ends.
I think those are the only 2 types you can be.
Yeah.
That's not true. You could also be the 3rd type, which is Clevenger.
Yes.
So Clevenger's entire personality type is, I would describe as loud. Yeah.
That's a good one.
So Henry at his
So is that-
formative
is
teenage
that
years
like
will
the-
have to pick between respectable member of society,
Or
Adam Ballard, or Clevenger.
Well,
Loud.
I would say, the middle type too would be a Kyle Poole.
I don't play EOD. Apparently, I only
No,
got
I
3rd.
mean being loud and boisterous.
No, that's Goblin. I am my own unique thing that no one should strive to replicate in any way, shape, or form.
So what you're saying is I'm going to have to dig out my goblins again.
Russ, if you get out your goblins, I'll give you the first round challenge in any tournament we join.
Tell you what, I will. Let's see now. How many goblins do we have, Brent? Do we have the mantic ones yet that we can put together?
Yeah, we do.
I'm working on my Mantic Goblin army right now.
We have hundreds of Mantic goblins sitting
So that's like 30 points.
They're right. Two hordes. That's about it.
And I won't bring out my old, what were they, night goblins back in the 80s.
I've got those too. We could both break down and I could go get my Lord of the Rings Goblin army base for Kings of War and we could just play, The Hobbit or some shit.
That's right.
I've got that too.
It's because you're old.
And I resemble that.
Well, they're getting things. I'm gonna.
Well, we're not missing much. John Green forgot how to type.
That's right.
When it runs and it dings, you have to slide it back over John Green.
That's real fast.
That was a typewriter joke, Russ.
I know.
I know.
Been there, done that.
I know you had to write on slate and it didn't ding when you were done, but
Actually, in junior high, we were all made to do typewriter class and shorthand.
you went to junior high?
Yes, I did.
I thought you grew up on the farm. By the age of 7, you know all the words you need to know, yes and no.
No. I grew up basically more in the woods. I grew up in Duluth, Minnesota.
There's still not a lot of people in Duluth, Minnesota.
No,
That's
there's
just
not.
the woods.
In fact,
There's a shitload of mosquitoes, that's for sure.
woodland hockey.
It's a whale tail.
Yeah,
That means something a little different in my generation, buddy.
They, I don't know why they changed the logo, but yeah.
You know what
Play a
is?
lot of hockey.
You know what is in Duluth? If Lady of the Lake taught me anything,
What?
shitload of mosquitoes.
And gnats. Yep, that's a lot of them. Yeah, they just come out summers.
I had to go back. I lost a lot of weight. How much blood they took?
Yeah, Lady of the Lake puts on a pretty good show.
Oh, I'm out of here.
Okay.
You're in charge, Russ.
Okay. Leave it to the old guy.
Yep. Well, you know what you're doing.
Maybe. As long as they don't touch anything. It's like everybody's just sitting out and
Russ.
deploying
I am gonna go be a temporary rigger.
for
I don't know, but I'm gonna go lose.
and do it well.
Oh, hey, look, I know those rules.
Yes, you do. Well done, and that's one of the cool things too. Is a lot of people are pretty diverse. They can fill in when needed. Yeah, it looks like the center. The hordes. Looks like he's going for the center. Looks like they're both going to try to sweep each other's flank. Just depends on who gets first turn, I would think, would be able to dictate the style of play they want to play.
How's everything going?
Good, good.
Good.
Still the point.
What's that?
Kyle had to do a ringer for Halo.
Oh. So he actually got a job.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I'm just going to sit.
I'm gonna go do some more shopping.
Actually, what I would love to do is go down and Kyle said he would do a demo with the new champions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, definitely get down there. I know. Yeah, they should be doing that most of the morning.
So I'm kind of really interested in that because running the gaming at the shop, that'd be nice to get a couple armies together so when people come in, you could do a 15-minute demo with it, because that game, I think, is going to go really quick.
Yeah. Are you gonna? You should.
I'm going to get the 2-player starter set. That way people can see what it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'll have to keep the little box.
If you go play, you should come back and tell us how it went.
Yeah, well.
Definitely. So did you fix the whatever their problems?
Yeah, I just switch over to Discord to get the link to the standings, so that way we would have the link to the standings.
Okay.
So it went to Discord for a second, then we clicked off of it. All is good.
Only if you have a key to that door.
Yeah. It's
So, some of the employees have.
Well, it's a camera. You just walk through the door.
I don't know. I don't have a key.
I guess I could fix it.
I guess
We got
Russ,
some
you want
duct tape.
to go try and walk through the door for us and see if it's locked or not? Sure. And then, well, here we go. We got this one.
Don't get yelled at again. We got yelled at yesterday.
Did they get lucky?
What's that?
The guy must have gotten lucky. The door didn't fully shut. Yeah, we did get yelled at for that door.
We did.
I was on the other side of the convention center, and Adam was not answering his phone for you.
Damn it, Adam.
I mean,
All right, back to the task at hand.
we're still deploying.
We are still deploying. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing out on.
No. Thought me walking and going to get water for Adam and doing other TO stuff, that by the time I got back, we'd be started.
That is not the case.
But, that's all right. Plenty of control. We've got Rats and Twilight King, so
Yeah, there we go.
we got Josh turtling in the corner. Hard.
I've seen him do this before a lot. Russ is over here making deals with the Chesic guys.
Yeah. And they made our
I think
dice, didn't they?
Yeah, I think he's trading
For
him back
bugging?
the dice that
Yeah.
they made.
Yeah. Russ, are you trying to give our tractor dice back to the Chessex guys? Huh? You're giving our dice back to the dice guys? Leave it to yeah, they're loving this right now too. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Russ.
I've seen Josh turtle up like this a couple times before. Like, I think this is a general strategy that he has.
What did you say? All I hear is the talking of Chessex dice, and that's where my brain is gone now. Sorry. Russ,
You're good.
Russ has to be derailed.
No, I was talking about Josh's deployment. When I've seen him turtle up like this before in multiple deployments.
Oh, with his deployment, yeah.
We actually,
I mean, Jesse does it to a point. Like he'll hit Twilight King, he'll make a nice little block wall in a half the board, and then he'll work his way out.
we had Josh LaFoon on for the Best of the Rest during Masters of 2024.
Yep, last year.
And he did the same thing with Northern Alliance and really put the hurt on a whole. What was it? What was the Scorchwing army?
Does he have
Yes.
bolt thrower or shooting bolt throwers?
He has the skiffs can shoot with the harpoons and stuff,
Okay.
so he's got a little bit of touch, but
Because his Northern Alliance, first time I saw somebody use the bolt thrower.
Yeah, and he put those to work.
is it snowing outside?
No.
Doesn't it look like that roof has snow on
It
it?
does look like that roof has snow on it.
But it's a metal. It's probably just a metal roof, but it looks like it snowed. Good morning,
It was raining when I
Good morning,
came
dude.
over.
Thomas.
Ooh, we're rolling off for first turn. That's right. Let's go.
We will have a lunch break today.
Oh, awesome.
I did confirm that. We are going to do player's choice during that. So if we could cut to Discord during that time and I could show off the player's choice armies, that would probably be cool.
Do you know how our
Unless you guys don't like it, but I think it would be good.
Do we know how our brother Tim Lonis is?
Garrett, I
Display.
think that's probably the case. If I
have not
was
heard.
if I was a betting man, that is what Josh is doing at home. He only has half a table at home.
Yes.
So when you only practice on
you're
half a
right.
table,
Yep,
that makes sense.
Yep. But as far as Tim Lonis's army that went on display last night for the team events, it came back with one less dwarf model. He lost one of his standard bearers when in the transport from across the building to this side of the building, unfortunately. So now his dwarves have been tainted with a pharaoh.
Oh no!
I know. Feel bad moment. So at some point in the transition from here to there to there to here, between 7:30 and 10:30, we have lost a Tim dwarf model.
So this
I
is
actually-
Sunday, so do I need to go across and burn a candle?
I mean, we probably do need to burn something for that poor dwarf, but the odds of finding that poor dwarf are probably 0.
Slim slimmed it down, and Slim just got hit by a
Yes, they
bus.
just had it in the hall, in the front entryway, downstairs.
Yeah, so you wonder
So-
if somebody pinched it.
So,
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I know when he lost it.
his drunk butt was waddling it back.
Right. Because he was picking up the top of it, trying to like find the battery to get the music playing again. And he was swinging that thing around pretty hard.
Well, if you don't lose something at Adepticon, you're not doing it right.
Right.
So,
You're not living in
you're not, But I don't know the scores of what he got. They're going to walk through and today. And if he got a prize, they'll bring it over or,
Okay,
yeah.
but he
they'll
was the
post
only
it on-
one, wasn't it, from our...
So he was the only one for, Kings of War Fantasy, but I think he was in the fantasy category against the AOS guys.
Okay,
And stuff like that. So I guess we'll wait and see. And when we know,
that's
we
cool
can.
though, because I've never seen anybody from our group, Kings of War.
Well, this was the first time they included our tournaments.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This was the first year they did it. So
Yeah, it was kind of funny because they asked him, they're like, "Are you the 2-man group or the 4-man group?" And he's like,
am maybe
yes,
1 man,
yes."
that
he just said yes, and I stood there and I was just like 2. Yeah. But that's all right. It's all good.
I feel like this opens the door. So like, if you want to like get into that sort of like scenic competition, because King's War is a staple for being, scenic views on every single base, you have like an advantage to already get started to doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because we built it into our stuff. So.
Right.
So yeah, next year we'll
Plans
probably.
are in the working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say next year the plans, so that way we can hopefully have more people. Is everyone seemed to like the pairings event, so we're still gonna post out there that hey, you and a buddy coming to the pairings event, you can do a doubles, like it would be a doubles display to get voted on for Adepticon to come and pick to do best in show. But you will take your, 2 respectable halves.
Right.
Yes.
You'll separate them and play a pairings event because everyone really liked the pairings event.
I don't know if you remember years ago, but in some of the different games, there'd be 4 of us, and we would do that. We would build one huge diorama using our 4 armies that would either pull apart or you put them on a different.
Yep.
And there's a lot of that down there. Like there was some beautiful like
Yeah.
ones
The
down there that were,
electronics nowadays is crazy. With,
and the 3D printing that goes into it too.
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah, and the day when I was doing it, there was no 3D printing, and now it's just
Right.
bonkers. A lot of beautiful stuff now coming out.
ooh, we're getting some movement finally.
Yep. Josh is just kind of expanding his little square over there. Turn 1, he might take some pop shots here and whatever he can if something's in range, but odds are probably nothing's in range.
And this is control.
This is control, yes.
I see tokens going down.
So I think he uses those as his blood hex tokens.
Oh, gotcha. That would make sense.
So he'll pop those. Start of his turn when he wants to.
I'll leave my goldfish there.
Yeah, you're good. Are you going to eat?
I was just
Or no, you're good. I was just gonna, so I don't forget that thinking thing.
I'll throw this on my cart.
Okay.
And I'll take my coat.
Sorry, John. Come on. There's nothing really going on. Josh is moving forward. We're getting this all the way now, so that way you can hone in a sec. So I'll give you a 20-minute sleep notice, and then the timer will go off, John, and you'll be refreshed for the game.
Oh yeah, Garrett. I think I actually saw that in pictures.
Was that last year, a couple years ago?
Oh God, I don't even remember.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And, I mean, thematic for elves, that would be pretty cool.
Well, it'd be really sweet to see something like that with the Kings of War community because we are built. That's built into our game.
Yeah, it was nice that they did. When we brought Tim's army down, they seemed really excited to having us being a part of it going forward. And we talked about the problems that it was last minute and things, and so hopefully next year it'll just be better.
Everyone will be used to it, prepared for it.
Yep, and it'll make our Kings of War, just be that much better. The armies are going to just tenfold because everyone likes to do that type of team stuff. So,
and I love it when people are like, "Oh, what game is this?"
Yep.
And then I get to say, "This is King's War, baby. Get in."
Yep. All right, Josh's turn's done. Now we've got Sean. So all Josh did was move, get set up. Sean's wasting no time getting up to that center.
No, he's
He
not.
says we're going for it.
Here comes a
I
horde.
mean, there's nothing over here? Okay, perfect.
He's also got the fence in the hill to kind of not fear too much about.
Yeah, I don't think Josh is going to push too far out of that corner up in the top. He's probably just going to try to hold it and then sweep that bottom left to the right to try to take the opposite center. And the rats are pretty good at holding down certain areas that are nobody's in. So
We got live Sean Troy blood on camera.
I told Sean to make sure
It is
if
gripping.
he was doing that, he starts tweaking. That's why I told him to start tweaking in the camera if his butt's in front. It's a must. Just don't hit my camera this time. So, we'll get some action today.
That's right.
Some Sean Troy action.
What kind of stream is this?
Well, we had pool on it.
Oh,
we only know. Yeah.
Oh, Kyle was already in here.
Yep. I mean, we closed down. What time did you guys come to the room last night?
Last night about 2.
About 2? Did they kick you out of the hall at all or no? They were supposed to kick us out at 1 o'clock and never showed up, so.
We milled around out in the hallway for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the venue's been all right, so.
Yeah, I mean, they have security concerns, and I think that's the only hang up that a lot of people are having is how much security checks that you have to do to get in.
Yeah, and I've been strip searched every day walking through the damn metal detectors. And then I pull everything out of my pockets and no one knows what the hell's setting it off. So.
Right. That's something different.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, they have security searches, and so
I mean, it's not that bad.
Right.
You just gotta plan it. You tell everyone to plan ahead. The first day yesterday was rough.
Yes.
I think for people getting back in and not the timing.
Because nobody expected it, I think.
Yeah.
And then all the games started at 9 a.m.
Every single one.
Right.
Yeah.
And so the line was just
It was massive.
Ooh.
We used it for cardies.
So I don't know if somebody's using it. I didn't see anybody in the hall. Just keep your eyes out for it.
Tim and I used it.
We got
And then when we brought everything back,
But I don't know if when they brought it back last night, was it still?
it was in the corner.
It was. I didn't see it.
Yes.
Last night. That's what I'm saying. I just didn't see it.
And so when I walked in, it's it's not there. And Adam's seeing
Is that movie?
So just keep your eye out. I don't know if the convention center saw that it was one of their serving cards.
Which card?
The stainless steel one.
That was the one that Tim used to take down,
Yeah, but
and I thought he put
it was.
over.
It's not there now.
Oh,
There's
Yeah,
more.
you guys returned it and it was right there.
that has my hoodie on it. On the cart.
More stuff has gone mysteriously Adepticon to this thing. Got it.
Oh.
All right, scenario is control, John. So we're gonna get a lot of movement and positioning
Tim's
to start.
using it.
Oh, okay.
Now, I can't contest your hoodies there, but you know.
We'll see.
All right.
Sean has been taking a long time to move, but that's kind of his MO on his first turn. Like,
Yeah,
he's
Sean's-
very precise about how he
Yeah.
lines stuff up. I do like how he's using the buildings, because we got 2 buildings there with the fences, and he's using those to max effect so far.
Yeah, he's getting his angle set up so he can get at least some shooting in this turn. But yeah, I mean, till turn 2, turn 3, this game will probably kick off at that point. It's gonna, it's one of those
A lot of KG
with
movements.
control. Yeah, they're gonna get this line, diagonal line set up, which I think is why Adam and I like to do control in the diagonal deployment for
Oh, yeah.
Bug Eater, if anybody's noticed, because of this reason, where we've seen too many games where they just do this. One takes one side, one takes the other, and then we end up at the diagonal deployment anyways. And so if we just cut that out, then
You just start. Yeah.
and I don't know.
I get it.
But I know people hate those deployments, but this is just one scenario that it always feels like this kind of diagonal line ends up happening
Right.
on the table.
No, you're right. Look at it.
All right, we're
We're
gonna
already
get some shooting magic here. Oh, 3. And vicious. 3 wounds. Thankfully, Sean is so loud we can hear him.
Yeah, I mean, he's practically narrating for us right now.
Oh man, we're switching dice. Just to make Josh feel better. Couple wounds there. Okay.
Let's see here. What's he shooting at that? And
A few wounds coming out here.
trying to figure out what unit that is. As I'm not overly familiar with the Twilight Kin unit names.
Gonna pull up Josh's list because I know. Sean just said, I don't know if we're cooking or if we're just both slow. And, well, guys, if you're been sitting over here with the stream, you guys feel like you've been slow. Just saying, sorry, love you, Josh, love you, Sean, but let's go.
Everybody else wants
John
bloodshed.
is trying to not take a nap for 20 minutes, okay? Before you do something. Thank you for shooting and doing something, but come on. But my guess is he was shooting at either the Fleet Warden troops or the gargoyles. Which obviously he didn't kill them or do anything other than a few wounds.
You can go ask him what the unit was. Do you want to ask him what the unit
No,
was?
the
Okay.
front unit, because the gargoyle, or the, sorry, not gargoyles, the phantoms, said gargoyles, but the phantoms are heavy infantry, so you can see that they have the bigger base than the troops of fleet wardens. So it looks like the phantoms were the ones in the front getting
All
shot
right.
and picked out on.
You can also yell at him to use the dice that we put down for turn marking.
I know. And they moved them off the table.
Yep.
Did you notice that?
Yep.
Yeah. Old ladies knit at this point. You're not wrong, John. I feel like yesterday we had some real good, quick, like we were into it matches.
Right.
Like, there was no holds bar. But these are the top tables. They are gonna, do their utmost. So it might, like I said, turn 3 might be when we finally get, a bulk of action going. So there is a regiment of tunnel runners down behind that building. But he's got his shock troop boards. Obviously, you can tell. John's got the regiment. Can I open 2 links and save them? I don't know why I have so much trouble on the phone. It's so annoying. It deletes my files as I open them.
Oh, yeah.
And I hate it. That bottom leftmost unit is his regiment of warriors. Billy's game was great because they were balls deep destroying each other from turn 2. Right. And they both were just like, let's go.
And it went all the way down to the wire, too.
It was back and it was. So, John, that one was a fun one to commentate.
Billy's like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't think you did anything wrong. Like, I was watching the game, like, he looked at it up until the, very last couple dice rolls. So.
Yeah. And we've had, some good games at least picked on stream, because even Grant's and Britain's was good, even though it didn't feel like anything was dying. But it was like, oh, shit, now they have options. Oh, shit, now they have options.
And then everything just started to really die.
Finally, things started dying, and opening up more and more.
Because it was Billy's game where they had the Cloak of Death, and we just had,
all the
wound markers
it was
all
so
over
dirty.
the board.
It felt like there were so many things, and it's like, I don't know what's what anymore. And we kept losing the Well of Souls because they just put the base down, and it looked like it was just a space marker.
Well, half the game we thought it was on the other side of the board.
And,
Well, good.
And some of these armies are they look great in person, but they're dark, and from the top-down view,
yes,
it's hard to tell. That's what we've kind of noticed in this is some of these darker armies with the darker bases. It's hard to tell what's what. Yes, I did tell him about the nimble charge on the Nagari, but I told him even before that he had an option to double charge it with the 2 characters instead of charging the Cronius.
Oh, yeah.
To then open that whole lineup so his cav could just filter through. And it would have made Ben have to pick the cav regiment to charge instead of Billy's 2 characters, which would have left the 2 characters open to potentially charge Ben's injured cav already that had a token to kill that. So there was a few opportunities, and Billy was trying to just. He was in the mindset that he one-shotted the Cronius with the 2 characters the turn prior, and he's like, I can do it again. And I was like, I understand. Yeah, he had 2 tokens, but I was like, your odds are not that good to do it twice. But
don't tell me the odds.
Yeah, but that's what he's like. I got this, and it didn't happen. And it was it was a very tight game, so it was great for the stream. But definitely lessons to be learned. Different ideas to go with, so
no regrets.
No, but I told him I thought it was a great game. I thought he played a well played game, and
we have yet to have a tabling or anything on
just
stream this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. We're just slow buff. Our Wi-Fi connection sucks.
We should just record it and then I'll put it at 2 times speed.
Yes. Yeah, there you go, John. You can take a nap. We'll record the game for you, and then we'll double the speed, and we will personally send you your own copy. So that way, when you're up, you could probably have it watched over lunch by the time the championship game goes on tonight, this afternoon. But yeah, Josh is just he doesn't have a whole lot of range and poke to get through this rats anyways till he gets close. So, and if he gets close, then he's getting charged.
Right. I feel like he's getting closer than I thought he was going to.
Those are kind of his chaff units. And that regiment in the bottom corner there is just warrior regiment.
Oh,
So
right.
like he's not gonna.
Right.
I wouldn't care about that. Sure, you want to charge me? We'll do the chaff thing. Like,
Looks big and scary, but it's not.
now the unit behind it, those mincers and that other. I don't know if that's Chrysler,
That's his little like steeple of characters that
but you know,
run out and flank everybody.
because all the claw shots are in the center there behind that horde and the fence. So they said, "You're not taking my center today. This is mine." To put some table monitors over here for him. Hey guys, stop talking to each other and play the game. Y'all know the rules. Do your thing. John's getting tired over here. I bet Sean would get a good kick out of it.
Oh, I bet he would.
Yeah, he probably is in love with that. You're right. They're kind of dinking with this hill, and they've got some weird setup on it. So
I wonder.
Sam Smith's in the house.
Sam, welcome to it.
We are on top of turn 2.
No, we're only doing the top table for today. I think down the line, though, we might do a second table coming up for the next Adepticon, but
Yeah, 2 separate streams.
we figured the first time, just one table, and we'll just focus in.
And we had to fill out the location and see,
Yeah.
what we had for room and things with the new location. So, being as, the old Adepticon, we probably would have known where we were at, been able to get something.
The
whole
only
new
Adepticon would
location.
only have been one table because
Wow.
there's not enough room for anything else.
Well, the old one we had talked about going out into a different room
Oh,
completely
right.
and getting a side room and just having to, you know what I mean? So, but yes, for this game, it would have been nice to be able to switch between tables. Yesterday's game, it probably wouldn't have been because they were pretty good games yesterday.
They were really good games yesterday.
But that's how Kings, sometimes you got these, cagey quick move maps and the scenario being control. I mean, it sets that up for it. So,
We do have the full posted day one of all 3 games on the YouTube channel, and I think it's like 9 hours long of games.
and you're planning on splitting those out, right, too, as well?
We just put them out and
Or
some
putting
timestamps.
timestamps? Yeah.
So that way you can click to
People
your
can go to what they
favorite,
want.
sexiest gamer that you want to look at. I gotta look at these 5s. I want to look at the 10s.
The best part is at least the 2 of them are on clock, so once we do get into it and they
Yeah.
start
Oh.
running out of clock time, we should have some super speed going on here,
Right,
right? Some
right.
escalation. I mean,
And if you look at the far corner, we put these big old red dice in the corner so we could keep track of the turns. And
yeah, they're not using it nor.
because they're on a clock, I don't want to go be like, hey, use the dice, Bruce. But I don't.
I mean, I thought we were pretty spot on yesterday. We knew the turns,
We were pretty good.
and Billy had forgotten it, and Ben forgotten, and they were about to play 2 whole new turns. So,
Thanks, Sam. Yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of what's throwing me off is that on that game they didn't know the turns.
Yeah, they had no idea
and
what-
we did. And then when they started, I was like, "Oh God, are we messing up on the turns?"
oh yeah, that's all right.
But it wasn't us.
But we do have, for those of you in the stream, I'm writing your guys' names down. We do have War Chest Creations donating some gift cards. Today we have 2 $50 gift cards and 2 $25 gift cards left, right?
Yes, we do.
Because we did 4 yesterday and we'll do 4 today.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll throw your guys' names in. We will do 2 of them probably at lunchtime today.
Yeah, we get
For
once
those
we
who are in, and probably the other 2 at the end, right before we do awards and stuff.
That sounds good.
So yeah, make sure we getting in here, throw
All
your
you gotta
names in.
Yeah, all you gotta do is type your name in the chat or anything like that, and
Yep.
you will automatically get entered. And I'll put in a little note.
Yes, John, I am with you. I do think the goal is to burn the clock. And if both of them burn the clock and it's control, then whoever has got the one lucky unit that they've moved across,
Right.
they will take it. So, the two of them are chit-chatting quite a bit over there.
Wow, they're also friends, and you also get into these situations where I feel like both of them have run these armies long enough that they already know when they need to kick it into gear.
Yep.
Oh, time to go.
Well, that's one way to turn a unit. All right, Josh. I know we're trying to not drop it on a unit, so I get it.
Right. That's Billy's phone.
Well, I was wondering. Yeah. Sneak damage. Oh, where's my undo button, Josh? Come on, bud.
It's still only an hour of hangover time. I'm sure everybody's still digging
we were
through the
partying it up
fog.
last night. Yeah. I know I hit a certain point last night. I was like, nope, I got to stream in the morning. We're not going past this. We did it the other 2 nights, and you do forget how grueling these being here for 6 days,
Yes,
staying up late, running stuff, running around, getting things set up.
every night.
You get to, yeah. It's fun, but god dang. And Sean here, he played 5 games of AOS, and now he's playing 5 games of Kings back to back to back to back. He's
We're having trouble keeping up too, John.
yeah. That's why we need fillers here. That's the problem. John says stay on topic. Well, what am I supposed to do, John? All right, here we go. We got some dice, John. Here we go. Hone it in.
We got some cannon shots coming from some chariots. Or no?
Probably.
So their chariots shoot from a arc from the side.
Should be from the sides.
And I would really like to just point out to Mantic that they should be able to shoot both sides per turn.
Sure. If you can get them things to be able to be in an arc to shoot both sides,
That's right.
that's pretty impressive.
It is.
And that means they're probably in the middle of your board getting demolished the next round.
But I want to see the broadsides from both sides.
I know. Doesn't look like he's having much luck based on what we're getting at.
No. Because I'm not seeing any wound counters go down. Oh, there we go.
So he was able to wound something, I guess, for nerves, and
He's shooting that regiment down in the left corner. I think he put a dice there for some wound marker.
That's all I wanted to do was make sure I moved them they're ready to go.
All right.
so we are now on Sean's turn.
Back to moving. You might have some options here, though.
I mean, Sean should have more options for shooting. More
Right.
options. I mean, he should be able to do much more this turn. So that's a good way to.
Yep. That's what
Knock a model over. That was what I was going to say. And he did it. Yep. I was about to say it earlier, then I had to hold my tongue because I was like, oh, he missed it.
He's not going to knock it over. Oh,
He did. He got him. I've seen Sean die too many times around a dang fence, and he does a little model first, and then he picks up the horde, and there goes the little model. And it's like, Sean, just tell me where you want it, because at this point we know it's going to make it there. Instead of knocking it over and wasting 30 seconds of, oh crap, I broke it. Dang, it's downpouring again. Yeah, the last couple of days in the morning we've had some rain here.
Yeah, it's just been
And it's
rain.
just downpouring on us.
Is Milwaukee nice? I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't gone out too much the last 2 days. The first few nights, I mean, it was nice out and we walked around, but yeah.
Right? I think there's a dice stat.
You're right. Yeah, no, we don't even know, but I'm pretty sure that's where your cursor's actually at, is that dice.
No, it is.
It's literally
that's
so
what I
we
was
don't.
putting it on, so I was like, is that...
Oh, there it is. Start twerking. Get it. And he's back again. All right. Easy stuff is done on Sean's side. Now we're going to take a little while.
So sorry for your loss. Yeah. Man, I wish I could help you out.
This could be the best sportsmanship game as well.
I mean-
that we've had on the chat.
Yeah, the bantering back and forth. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ben and Billy yesterday had a pretty good.
Yes, they did. I mean, I'm not saying anybody was
Yeah.
dickheads
But I
on
just mean,
stream,
like,
but
the commentation, like the, yeah. I know Grant and Brent were locked in.
Yeah, they
yesterday.
were.
That game was nail biting. And Tim was having a good time, and poor Krishan was just getting dogged in the first game. So I mean, you know,
yeah, Britton and Grant's game, like that came down to the king charging something at the end, wasn't it? To get the
getting
tokens.
Panthers
That's
out.
right.
It was, you know, it was a very good game.
Very dramatic too.
I mean, Tim's was
the
down
Trident
to, like-
Realm King had to come out and save the day.
Yep. Is he putting it in the building? What the fuck is he doing?
Wrong game, Sean.
Yeah. I mean, he did do 5 games of AOS this
I know.
week, so maybe he is trying to see if he can go inside the building now. Can I just walk in here, please? It's safer.
Oh, we're hearing some screaming from the main room.
The main room's got stuff going on, apparently.
That didn't even sound like Jason this time.
Yeah. I know Billy's probably at this point where he's going to start animating. He's had a
He has had a
rough couple of games, where he's got it in the victories and then snatched from him.
because they're both so close, man.
Special Olympics pillow fight. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the pace is getting close to that for sure. You know when I said I was hoping it would speed up round turn 2? Well, I was thinking I'm closer to turn 3.
We're on the bottom of turn 2.
Yep.
We haven't had any sort of combat melee yet, and we're just taking some shots at each other. I don't think anybody wants to commit first.
Yeah, I have the feeling that Josh definitely doesn't want to go into this
Right. And Josh is
battery of shooting in the middle there. So
And Josh is very, very patient. When we had him on the Best for the Rest stream last time, he waited until turn 5 to move anything and just kept shooting at the Scorchwing.
yeah, just edging him off a little at a time. Yeah.
I do not remember who won that, but I thought Josh actually won that one.
I don't know, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was. If you can hear it, we got some thunder rumbling outside.
We still got our nice elevator music.
We do.
Almost put me to sleep last night in the third game.
Same.
I was all of a sudden just like nodding off over here. It's like, please save me.
The convention center is pumping out music over the loudspeakers all over the place, and it's just yesterday it was like an 80s mix.
It was weird yesterday, yeah. But
and then it kind of went to
it
like
changed.
Yeah.
And then that's why I was saying it was like we were doing good, the beat was all right, and then all of a sudden it was just like slow napping beats, you know. And it wasn't even the games were bad. Like it was just like, oh, it got me. Here's a nod. And we got like an oldies country kind of.
Yeah.
Folklore going. Maybe that's what we're playing at right now is the beat to the music, and that's what we're getting on the actual game. You know, maybe they're feeling it too.
Get some synth pop 80s going instead.
We need to rock this up a little bit. Where's Billy and his scream of music to wake these guys up? All right, are we shooting yet? Are we shooting yet?
It looks like we're in position to shoot.
I mean,
If you're just joining us, this is Adepticon 2025. We are in Game 4. We've got Josh LaFoon on the top screen. We got Sean Troy on the bottom screen. We've got Twilight Kin versus Rats. And we are in the bottom of turn 2.
Yep. Sean should be starting to shoot here shortly. I think his movement's done, other than apparently trombones doing their nimble turn stacks. Hope I say that, and now or maybe not.
Fooled you, Travis.
Yeah, John, they might be doing it purposely now. There. He just said that too. He just said to throw off the screams so maybe they don't. Jesus. I knew Sean was in tune with my brain, but
right.
God dang it. Now we've confirmed it. They are doing this on purpose. And probably to put you, John, to bed, is what I'm guessing.
That's right.
I mean,
if it keeps going this pace and the rain and thunder is still going outside, I'm going to be asleep in no time.
I mean, and it's downpouring again hard.
I could take the camera and flip it around.
It might be more impressive to watch that instead. I'm just joking. Don't do it. We're about to do some shit. Because they're not going to be able to see the actual rain.
No.
There's no wind stop. They played the real game at 4. All right, 3, yeah. Potentially. All right, here we got some dice rolling now. Got some fuzz in my sock. All right, we're firing up on that regiment up there. Oh, we thought about it and apparently decided to miss all of that. All right, we'll try again. All right, 1 and 1. There's a lot of love at that table, yes. I was gonna say this table. There's love at this table too. But hopefully, I mean, we're doing our best not to lull y'all into a sleep mode. And Phantom's getting shot. Very minimally. 1 and 1. Dang, I don't think I've seen Sean shoot this bad in a while, even against stealthy stuff.
Right.
Like I mean, right, there we go. So they should be up to 6, I think, if I remember my count right. So
Yeah. You are counting correctly.
5 or 6. So. All right, there we go. First thing dead. Turn 2. See excitement all around. Let's get the cheers in the chat.
That's
We got
right.
Dead Phantoms.
Guitar solos everywhere.
We did not get the other one. All right, turn 3. Here we go. I might go and actually check to see how much time is on their clock, just to see what's left.
Go for it.
'Cause I'm not gonna lie, there can't be much for 4 more turns, right? Is anyone else feeling that way? Because I am.
A little bit, but
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna look. Let's do this. Got a chair.
we got
That's point very dangerous.
Chit-chat's going on.
Yeah, that's what make it very difficult for me to commentate other than your chit-chatting.
It can be confirmed. They both have roughly 35 on their clock.
I didn't want to
You are for my amusement. Sean does not like to be on stream.
Right.
That
Oh,
is,
yeah.
I mean that. So, but he knew immediately when I came over to look at the clock what was happening. It wasn't a question. All right. Josh is gonna go in, maybe.
He is. So this will be the top of turn 3.
Yep, 35 minutes for 4 more turns with the armies that have a lot of dice that could be thrown in combat with these horde makeups. So, I guess at this point the best strategy is, oh, you can flank me.
Right.
Roll those dice. Clock yourself out. You talk your lull your opponent into a sense of security, and then flank me.
Remember 2 players doing kneel downs for the last.
One, I mean, with this control, you're going to be walking around the table a lot, like
Yeah.
going back and forth. So you're going to be chewing up time, just getting from one side of the boards to the other, potentially. That's why I like my goblins in control. I can just go straight forward. I don't care.
Right. Leave behind
I
maybe
just, you know,
one.
we're still, yep. Sean's over here dancing. He's bouncing over here. Like, what the? Jesus.
Also, the record, you roll another like 12 on here.
And they did it. We had an earthquake.
Not terrible.
Nope, it wasn't too bad. It recentered again. We might try next time to raise it up a little bit, but I don't know if that'll make the camera worse unless we get a better camera. So
No, we can go to the side show for a little bit.
no, I meant on our tent for next time because we do have that one more. We can set it up a little bit higher. But
Mess with the zoom a little bit too. So. I do like. I've been seeing some of the streaming tables where they have like the mechanical camera that goes over. That'd be nice.
yeah,
If we would like to donate one for the next year's Adepticon, we would graciously take it.
doesn't even be Adepticon. It could be for a bug eater.
Yeah, for Bug Eater.
Outlanders.
There we go.
Sweet Outlanders. Yeah.
So then we're gonna get into probably some more shooting here. Wonder if we'll be able to take off any units. You should make all stream players wear helmet GoPro.
You can do that. I mean, you guys can yourselves do that. Cut to Billy's game yesterday. And that is, just have it up in the background, John. I have 2 screens open because that is available.
Right. Casey, I would love to do that, but like, some players would freak out. Like
Be head batting
Yeah.
that thing down.
or if you get to the
Good. We
wrong.
got some GoPros. We could try it. It'd be entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody probably have motion sickness though.
Which is saying, if we get to some of those events with some of those cosplayers, like, you know where the camera's going to be the entire time. I'm trying to watch the game, but nobody's paying attention to the game.
Yeah.
It would be great. You can rally, dude.
I don't know if I'd be able to have handled that. The last couple nights, how hard I'd be like, I can't drink, guys. I'm sorry.
Right.
Because of GoPro cameras. I get Mark Cox, like, those guys would be like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I bring him in the next morning and be like, here, watch. Oh, you're right.
Why is the room spinning?
I do love that, the skiffs. It's, I'm going to sidestep to half the game. Sidestep, to shoot the harpoons.
At least we're sidestepping forward.
It's so silly to me. Like, I get it. There's something unique, something cool with the new Twilight Kin, but it just... it's so weird. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, he's thinking about it. All right, John, get in here. Manifest it. Tell him to do something. Oh, he's just going to go around it. Never mind.
Are they speed 7?
Skiffs? They're 8?
8 would make sense too. I think 8's usually like the chariot standard, isn't it?
But they are chariots. Skiffs
Right.
are
No, I mean,
chariots,
unless you got like cheetahs or something pulling your chariots and get 9s.
It's gonna make me go back again, isn't it? Yep. Nope, they are 7.
Oh, they are 7? Okay.
Yeah. Nope, they both just admitted they're gonna clock out and it'll be okay. So
That's where we're at right now. We're like, yeah, that's great. I will say, I was sweating guys yesterday. We still need to be on screen, but
otherwise they'll be sifting forever.
Yeah. I was just taking a look to see where everybody was at.
Anybody had submitted. Mm-hmm. You gotta remember, I know this game feels like it's taking forever. They both have 30 minutes on the clock still left.
Right.
Still got an hour. Nobody's been tabled yet at round 4. I haven't gone that fast. They do.
John.
They have this room where the table's at.
We kind of like watching the game from a couch approach, anyways, more than that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was watching this at home, I'd be sleeping right now. Boy, don't get me wrong. It's tactically, they got
Right.
They're making a decision, but I think they are going to run into a clock issue here. Especially, I mean, I think Josh is going to probably have the biggest clock issue because once he gets into combat, he's going to be tossing tons of dice.
Right. And exciting and bloody battles is fun for us, but that doesn't mean shit on their table when they just want to win. Looking for the advantage.
Yep. Trying not to get countered from it. So.
Right.
And like you said, I mean, we've seen Josh play before. He does take his time. I mean, turn 4, he might still not have initiated. And obviously, here we are, turn 3, and he's popping his blood hex, I'm guessing, on the front units to give him defense 5. Yeah, I imagine Josh is going to be popping most of his, anything in the front line, most of his hex. Blood hex to buff him up a little bit, make Sean have to target fire more. Void Skiff Captain coming up front here. Hopefully get some shots in. Because I would imagine next turn's when he will pull the trigger.
Right.
Yep. So he's starting to pop his tokens.
And that gives him defense 5.
Yep. I'll give him till next turn. So.
Definitely expecting something to happen with that.
So now he's going to shoot his skiffs. That'll be what's going to happen here.
Oh, it's in that same regiment. And we were correct. That is a wound dice.
Yes.
The tiniest of wound dices I've ever seen.
Golden Girls.
What's that?
John's going to go watch an episode of Golden Girls. Honestly, you should live stream that for us, John, so we can watch it with you.
Yeah, that's right, dude.
And then we'll just, pause when we have something.
I want to see Blanche get into all the shenanigans.
Alright, we got some nerve rolls going on.
Did you get him? No.
Nope, alright. Should be the Phantoms, yep. Alright, a couple wounds here, but bottom of 3. Alright.
We're just gonna turn on the 10 a.m. shows, the Gunsmoke and the the Matlack. Popping more blood hex. Is he allowed to do that anytime?
Blood hex? Oh, you gotta pop it on
Your turn.
your turn. Yeah, it's on your turn no matter what. I'm pretty sure you have to do it.
He must have said he was doing it and then forgot to change the token out.
Do it at your movement. After you choose a movement order, then you can choose to pop blood hex.
Oh, we've got charges.
Oh. Is it the regiment of rats? The
Yeah.
warriors?
Yeah. Who were just getting walloped on by the harpoon guns.
Yeah.
And then it looks like we got a character going into the other regiment. I mean, as of right now, they both control their own deployment zone box. And both of them are kind of L-shaped.
Yeah, they're that line.
Right.
And now we're finally breaking up some of the line.
We got the brave horde of rats that have come out from the fence line.
Looks like, yep, he popped one of his plague pots. His shock troops up there. Alright, make sure what we got. So far, 5 people in for the drawing.
It looks like we should get like Sam in there and John in there and
Yep, we got, because I got rid of yesterday's, because that was only for yesterday.
right.
So,
Oh, nice. Oh, you've been keeping
I've
track.
already been keeping track.
You've been doing the work. I'm sorry.
I got it.
I'm just over here slacking off.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Little man's in.
Yeah. Morning, Western.
You got your boy Sean. Oh, Olivia's with him. Nice. Got Sean playing. Once again, another family member. They only jump in for family member games. Hello, Weston. Good morning. Hopefully you are being nicer to your sisters now after our phone chat, you bum.
Casey, that's quite the title.
I mean, we're keeping that. You better screenshot that.
Yeah.
Because he's getting his own trophy on that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over there and see how much time they got left after this turn. This is turn 3. We're running out of time, guys.
At bottom of 3.
Yep. We were barely over 30 on them. Hello, everybody at my house.
I mean, unless the plan is just to like flood the center with hordes.
Say, hopefully the weather's nicer at my house because little man's got lacrosse practice today, so might get teams if they were here, it'd be rough. Just charge him, Sean.
Do it, Doug.
Oh, we're just gonna tuck over here. Okay, tucking. More tucking. Tuck, tuck, tuck.
Back to the weather.
What?
And back to the weather.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the main problem is we just don't have anything to really talk about yet.
I know. I mean, that's sometimes how it goes, right?
Right.
I mean, is the bonus to running 2 streams, right? Is
Right, being able to flip
you
back
can
and
go
forth.
to the, for the tactical, like this is that okay, we'll check back, and see. But
I know that
I know
Masters.
yesterday it would have been rough because we had, the games we streamed were.
Yay!
That's probably what we got. I mean, that's probably what's hitting. Yeah.
At least I got my 80s overhead music that is consistently playing.
Yeah. Well, we got some shooting now. Looks like we got some shots. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We're measuring between units again. No line of sight, angle. I think I'm in your arc. Oh gosh, here we go. Flank arc. Yep. Well, side arc cover. Just roll the dice.
You gotta have like 15 minutes left on each, maybe? Maybe
Is that
less?
yeah, maybe we should take a poll. You guys want to take a poll on how much time's left?
Yeah,
I want
I
to go
guess.
check at the end of this turn. Honestly, for both players, what do we think is on the clock? We were at roughly 35 for both before the turn started. Let's. I'll write it down. I need some guesses.
Maybe this is what we'll give
I think
you
this is
for the raft for the 25. And
It's just whoever puts a number in here.
We can just. Yeah, yes. Excuse me.
Throw me some numbers. Let's go. They were both at 35 to start this round, roughly.
We're about to the bottom of turn 3.
And you have to say Sean and Josh, what
Right.
we're gonna just
right.
do closest, and we'll see what happens. Throw me some numbers in here because we gotta do it quick before we get to the next round. 'Cause too fucking much, that's for sure. I'm gonna go 22 for Josh.
22?
I'm thinking he'll have roughly 22. I'm gonna go like 25 for Sean. That's my guess.
Really?
I'm gonna go 25. And then again, I probably should have, but I feel like he went a little quicker this turn for movement. He did the charges and like
I'm gonna go 15 for both.
15 for both.
Yeah. Not combined, but.
No, yeah,
right.
15 and 15 roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, Grant's got 15.
Because I'm also trying to look at what time we started turn.
I know I do.
2 and 3.
John's got 12 MOs for both.
Okay, all right.
And just to be fair, we can't win the gift card. So
That's true. That is true. We're just doing it to do it.
right now it's between you, John, and Casey.
Yep. Yep. Right now, I mean,
I'm on the high end. You guys all got this low ball in it. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be the benefit of a 10-minute turn for him,
All right. Well, we did have we are having some shooting right now, which is nice.
I probably overballed this for Sean with what he's got going on. He actually has combats. I kind of
That's right.
forgot.
He does. He's got the warrior regiment.
maybe he's at
and-
21. We'll go with 21.
Is that Kryza that went in there?
Yeah. Or Broodmother. I'm probably. No, because he would have cloaked to death.
Oh, right.
With them. So, would assume it's not crazy. I'm assuming Kryza is probably in front by the fence.
Oh, he picked up that unit.
Up here in the middle, I would assume is Kryza. Because normally he likes to leave her in front with the fence because she's got, stealthy.
Right.
And so she's just really mean. Alright. Going 22 and 21. Just because of the dice rolling.
That sounds about right.
Forgot about the combats that we finally got in. Anybody else want guesses? It's a $25 gift card at stake.
That's right.
I mean, we've decided instead of the raffle change and make you guys have to sit through, we're going to give you something in this game. And it is for clock time, clock management.
Even better.
Nope. Okay, a couple wins there from the regiment. We have turn 4.
Travis gonna go check it out.
Right the first time.
Being judged.
You are being judged. All right. Sean was at 25 minutes.
Oh, whoa.
25, and I changed my. I
You
mean, I was
did.
still closest at 21.
Yeah.
But I did change that. And Josh was at 17. So I think Casey
Yeah, he's actually the closest.
was the closest on both at a 15 and an 18. But damn.
All right, well, it is the top of turn 4, and we are starting to get into the grind of it. We got some more counter-charging going on.
25 for the vote.
Yeah,
For Casey,
congratulations,
'cause he was
Casey.
closest.
It's no
Well, there would have had to been a tiebreaker between Casey and I otherwise, so congratulations, Casey. I'm not a part of it. Yeah, I mean, that was about a 10-minute turn for Sean, though, even with rolling all those dice, so. But I feel like he didn't have as much movement intricacies.
Right.
But we will have a few combats at least, so.
We should get some on this turn. We got the horde of skiffs down below in the left hand. They're counter-charging, I'm sure. And then we've got the warrior regiment of rats getting counter-charged again. Is that a...
What are you looking at, brother?
These guys right here.
What is that? The skiffs, and then you got the next to it. You got. Pull it up. The mutants. That's the mutants.
Oh, those are mutants.
Yep.
Gosh.
Fortunately, Thomas, you ended up missing out due to the fact that it was a turn 4 and they'd already started.
Right.
And we cut it off at the very start of turn 4. Now, you would have been close for Sean, because he had 25, but Josh, you were quite off. He was at 17 left. So, and this is start of 4. So obviously they're going to be 3 turns left. I mean, Josh might have some troubles with time crunching here. I mean, Sean's not far off that. So. Oh, Josh is gonna be nice enough to give up a flank to make Sean roll the dice. Even though, Sean's like, I'm either gonna kill this or I'm not, is what he's probably planning here on his shooting phase, because I think there's 9 wounds on that horde. So, though he did pop the stealthy though, because the horde's got the plague pots. So. Yeah, my guess is Sean's planning that top right to keep that obviously troop up there. But the bottom right, he's going to keep that Tangle on that line, hovering that building. So, Tangle's going to kind of just be hiding there to take that bottom corner.
Right.
To maximize his units, out and about abilities. So.
Because you can see the lines on the map.
Yep.
That's one of the reasons why this map is pretty awesome, is that you can see where the units are for scoring, which is kind of nice. We don't have the Fox Sports budget where they put the yellow lines and everything.
Yeah. We'll get there though.
That's right.
We'll get there.
Get to do some John Madden pen X's and O's.
Yes, we're gonna get it. I can have a pad right here, and I can start doing it, and then throw it up there.
And see what Klaza wants to do: score more points than the other guy.
Here, go this way. Yes, these two are the two that are the highest points in the event so far as I know.
Yes. Yeah, we should be having this table, and then
I'm gonna check. To see who is probably right there with them. I think Shogun was with them. So yes, Josh and Troy are both tied at top at 52 points going into this round. And then you got George O'Connor at 51, Jeff Shogun at 49, Nathaniel at 49, and Jason Burr at 48. And that's
damn.
And Paul Cravo's 47 and Marcelo is 46. Those are our top 8 going into this round right now. So obviously those 8 are intermixed compared to each other. And I think if I remember right, I'm pretty sure Jeff is playing George. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure Jason has Nathaniel.
I should have the pairings on there.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay.
I was just doing it off of my head.
Oh,
gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yep, those are all yes. So we shall see. So far, there have been no scores, as I can tell, have been entered for this round yet.
No, Jason does not count.
No, but Jason is playing against Defense 6 Dwarf Wall of Nathaniel's, so he was not.
That's going to be a lot to chew through.
Yeah, and in control. So we'll see. He'll obviously let us know how it went, but.
All right.
Yep. It's about to be, I think, what's going to happen here. But, Josh only had 17 minutes starting this round. This turn. So, he might clock out. Honestly, we might have our first clock out on stream.
That would be interesting.
because he's about to start throwing some dice here and getting stuff into combat.
Good.
Sean might get a whole turn to, which honestly is terrible in control. To have extra that when your opponent can't do anything
Right.
might be.
We haven't put their pretty faces on the main screen for a while. Yet. Oh, Feder. Didn't he time out?
I don't think so.
Like at the very last moment of his game against
On
Brenton?
turn 7.
Yeah, on turn 7.
Yeah. I guess he did, but I didn't.
We haven't had a bad timeout.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, that was okay. It went set like. Yeah, you're right, Garrett. I was thinking more in the normal six turns. Like, honestly, if this game goes to 7, I don't even know if we'll make it to 7 because of time.
Frantic dice rolling.
Like, they'll be clock's empty, done. But we're getting into it now, so got some nerve tests for shooting. No, probably not. No, I know Sean's a real good, intricate player, and he gets close on time and normally doesn't time out. And then Josh has a good habit of his first 3 turns being slow. So I think it's more they lull their opponents into their clocks going down. So having the 2 of them together just makes it hurt. Time wise.
Well, yeah, because that's another thing too. Is like if this is your style of playing and people reaction to that is just mimicking what you're doing.
Right.
That's why you never deviate from the plan.
Always stick with your plan.
I'm gonna come in and smash face. Do it. Make sure you do it every single time. Yeah.
Just make sure you roll better than Billy does when it comes to smashing face, because if you whiff and get wavered back, you're in chubbo. All right, we got a dead rat unit I see being rolled up.
Once I thought on that, we'll in a second.
Alright, mutants pick up that rat regiment, which, to me is no surprise. I don't know about you.
No.
Looks like this is probably on the Brood Mother, I'm assuming, in the corner. Would be my guess is where we're at, but
I think that's the only other comment, isn't it? Oh, no, we might have one. One
what
more.
up? What up?
No, I was just saying, I think that's the only comment that's left.
What?
That's the only comment that's left? Right here?
Oh, combat. I thought you were saying comment.
No.
What are you talking about? The only comment that's left.
Sorry, I was also trying to eat some breakfast too.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yes, combat.
Combat.
Combat. Yes. Did Sean just run to the bathroom?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Excited.
Dun, dun, dun.
Halfway through turn 4. Potty break. And now, it is rainy again in our weather. It is coming down at a slight angle, but mostly straight down. The flag is now stuck, wrapped around itself on the pole.
Yeah, it is. It's still raining, man.
And we're back. Thank you for the weather today.
Right, Garrett? Whoa. Calm down, you guys.
Needed the Weather Channel break.
Right.
Oh, goodness.
I wish I had some really upbeat techno music to put to it to make it feel like it's a little faster.
We might need to. Honestly, we might need to crop input here. Oh, I might have to. I might get my protractor out and my compass and my, all that good geometry stuff.
All Charlie Day on the window with
Right on it.
equations.
I know. We got the Sharpie. I know it's Sharpie the window.
Just
All right, shock troops were able to get in. Just sometimes you leave too much space.
yeah.
Too much.
And what's the unit strength of those guys? They're 3 or 4?
The rat hoard's a lot. I'm assuming you're talking about the Corsairs, the Void Skiffs.
I was actually talking about both because I know some
Skiffs are
hordes
2.
get the 4 and some only get the 3 because they're considered lesser for being like. And I can see rats being kind of getting that because goblins are that way.
Yeah, goblins, but they're trash, so they're 3. But his are shock troops.
Yeah, they're,
So
still,
they're
they're
4.
still rats.
Oh, they are buffy rats.
That puts right into Josh's control zone.
Sean's been putting out undo buttons off and on. That's what those yellow angles are. I think he's been a little more loosey-goosey this game with it because he's playing Josh, and Josh is loosey-goosey somewhat, but
And they've played each other a ton.
I know the extra community. I mean, you guys can't hear all the communication. We can only imagine them with their bodies, movements and stuff, that they are fully communicating this game with each other, though, and telling intents, telling all that stuff, so... Well, Casey, somebody's got to hate on Sean's rats, okay? And it might as well be family hating on his rats. Because, I don't think he would expect anything less from us.
They also have beat me too many times.
You have been destroyed by Sean quite a bit of times by these rats. I have a 50-50 record against his rats, so...
There is hate for the rats, Casey. But more or less these specific rats.
Yes, the sweet nothings to each other, always being whispered. That is the way.
We're at the bottom of 4, and we're seeing a lot of movement now.
Yep, Sean's going to start sticking stuff in now. The tunnel runners are charged on the bottom. The brood mother that survived down there now did its nimble shenanigan, wheel, turn, pivots, run around a whole unit, and go into the mutants to hold them up again.
He's definitely got all the strength in his center where he can't.
Tangle's debating on leaving his sector, but deciding not to. Technically, it's a tie right now. From what I can count by unit strength in each control sector, but I would say
to me it looks like Sean has the advantage.
Sean should be picking up some things this turn.
Also because he has stuff
And he
in
has-
Josh's deployment zone.
Yeah, he has the unit strength 4 in there, but I mean, Josh has units in that middle to spare.
Right.
Yes, Don John. Maybe it'll pick up here, bottom of 4, top of 5. I mean, there should be stuff getting killed here shortly,
Right. And that's
tons of
another
dice
reason
being
why-
rolled. I mean, these claw shots are going to come out and start playing. They're down in this corner, and they're probably going to delete a troop of something. I can't imagine they don't pop their little
right.
rat heads out and just go to town on a unit. Which looks like what's about to happen. I mean, he could probably just sidestep these, not care, take cover shots into, avoid skiff if he really cared to with the claw shots, and just, which I think is what he's planning here. Just the void skiffs are tall enough. That void captain over there.
Even so, I don't know if there's enough turns for Josh to come in there and kick all of the unit strength out of that middle section.
Yes, Garrett. Is this why you go and try to find these extinct dinosaurs all the time? For nimble, boop, 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 and hit our own unit. Yep. We talked it through, said, yeah, of course. In 12, do it.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the shooting battery. Oh.
Adam's yelling.
He's yelling round time. Left in the round, and I couldn't tell if it was 30 minutes, but I think that would be close.
I'll ask.
To where we're at. I'm guessing. So, and I know we're 11:30, so 25 minutes maybe even in the round time. All right, Cloak of Death. All right, shooting time. Comes the captain. Claw shots that ran up on the hill. Let's go, Russ.
So there's 15 minutes left in the round.
Okay, 15 minutes in the round, so these guys got told they could play into lunch a little bit.
Right, that's what.
Okay. All right. 7. Just rolled snakes on the captain, skiff captain there. So nothing died to shooting. All right. 12 wounds onto the top regiment of skiffs. All right, there's a big unit gone. Shock troop horde. Welcome back, Russ.
Yo. Visited our Chesapeake guys.
Oh, here. Since the camera can kind of see it from here. This is the
some
bottom,
nice,
bottom of 4?
Yeah, bottom of 4. We just killed the skiffs. The shooting actually didn't kill anything.
Oh.
And the tunnel runners now killed the runner in the bottom corner.
Oh, now he's got a big old horde of rats sitting up in the control zone.
Yep.
Does Josh have anything to come back and get that? He's got what, the king right there, or the?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of wounds. Like, I don't know, decent amount of wounds are on that shock troop horde already.
Right.
So. And now, I mean.
Right. Can you shoot it off the table?
Assuming we just went turn 5 now. Yep. So they're gonna speed up due to clock management.
So now Josh is just gonna go in and try to kill things to get the unit strength down, probably.
Yeah, but I'm assuming Josh is accepting the mutants are going to get stuck for that corner, is my guess. Because if he doesn't put anything in his top own corner,
Right.
forgets it, now he just gave up a point. So
And then the middle ones are still 2 points, right?
on your opponent's
Yeah.
side,
Yeah.
so he's trying to overwhelm. But there's 1, 2,
3 hordes.
2 characters in there, 3 and 2 hordes that are 7 plus the 2 claw shots at the back. So I mean, he's got a lot of unit strength in that center.
Right.
Sean does. But if these tunnel runners don't survive this double charge, I mean,
Get the whole corner on the other
that
side.
corner, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Now we're speed rolling though, so now it'll be a.
Buckle up, John.
Buckle
Here it
up,
comes.
Here we go. We finally got there. Top of 5. Mad dice rolls on point.
One thing I think people just don't appreciate as much is like when you are in combat on turn 1, 2, and 3, and you start killing stuff, things go so much faster because there's not as many units on the table.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now you're sitting at the top of 5 and you have most of your army still on the table that you have to go through. Like that's a
Uh-oh. It's still there. I think he might have rolled double ones.
I
on
think
it
he did.
Based on the reaction. Nothing's going to die this game, I guess. Guess what? I think Sean's lost 1 regiment of rats.
Yep.
Up to
And
this point, and
Josh lost his gargoyles.
his 2 phantoms,
Yeah.
and 1 skiff by turn 4.
Yep.
That they just died. Means you got the brood mother.
I mean, I feel like if he can attrition that center some.
There's not enough time. It's turn 5.
I know.
Like,
I'm saying, I feel like because he charged into the what's this guy right here?
that's the trombone, the
Claw shot.
claw shot. Yeah.
So he charged into the claw shot, which, like, I understand you want to get rid of that, but, like, also we are on turn 5, and that's only 1 unit strength compared to.
Yeah, but you gotta get rid of that
Right.
claw shot because Sean's got 2 turns left to shoot.
Oh, okay.
You
Is
know,
that what you
so
feel? That
I would go for the. I mean, where else is he gonna go into the horde of shock troops?
I don't know.
I was. I mean, and I don't have to get a range, so he didn't have choice. And I mean, obviously, Sean thought he was gonna kill it with all the shots, and
Right.
it just failed. So, like, get your points.
All right. Well, there goes that guy.
Yep, turn, face, something else. I mean. I know it's safe to say going into this round, even combined totals of death
Hi, Tyler.
wasn't 500 points. So
How's this going?
Pretty slow.
if somehow they both lost, there would be justice. This will be a good one, Tyler, for you to listen to on the way home and watch. I'm telling you.
Telling me that I'm bad at my army.
No, I'm telling you, it'll put you to sleep. Nicely.
They've
I
been,
can't fall asleep because it's just me and Billy over like that.
No. Then yeah, you probably shouldn't have watched this game.
Wow. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna go to the back hall because why not?
Yeah.
good luck. Have fun.
Ice cream.
It's been kind of fun having we're basically in the open hallway,
Yes. Obviously, as people have walked by many times.
but we get tons of visitors, and that's actually been pretty nice this year. What?
All right, looks like we are done with turn 5 for Josh.
We are. So he did. He must have miffed the roll against the tunnel runners because they're still alive.
Yeah, scary. Yeah, he double ones that one. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, had to have.
Based on Sean's reaction. So
The oh no.
the oh knows, yeah. All right, yeah. Sean's gonna run his claw shots over to score that corner, so Tangle can do something else. Josh is going all in on the center, from the looks of it, with the captain and
Right.
everything. He says, I have to kill the center. Yep.
Well, even if Sean just stays in the center, he could get
Well,
the.
Sean's trying to maximize the points here, and knowing it's turn 5, turn 6, I bet Josh doesn't have a whole lot of time left on
Right,
his clock.
or to whip something around to get into another area.
If they go 7, he's in position to then get around and probably go take the other corner. I mean, Sean's now just in, where can I get mode? Broodmother just went up there to inspire the horde to try to keep it alive. Tangle's coming back because Tangle's unit strength 2.
Oh, right.
As a Titan monster, so like putting her there and trading out a claw shot's worth it.
Right, right.
In all honesty. Try to kill the Void Skift Captain Navigator.
Tools?
Alright, he should be on double ones or 3 maybe. Because he missed it last time. Accidentally pulled it off without knowledge of it. Yeah. Alright, now we're shooting.
Try to whittle stuff down.
Oh, he's in the flank of these. Where are we running? Where are we running?
What's up?
I'm trying to keep up where Sean's moving next. Oh, we're shooting them again.
All right. So shooting at the king?
So got the navigator.
Navigator.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
that is the technical term.
Void captain, void navigator. Yeah, the skiff navigator, skiff something. So. So now we're into combat. Looks like we're going down that way.
These are the spired tunnel runners.
Tunnel runners that, yeah, somehow got to live.
If they...
I ran out of my,
What?
I thought I had another piece of paper, but we must have used it for something else.
We probably did. What a bunch of dumbasses we are.
We should kill this troop.
Got that guy.
Sean is in speed mode of
Oh, right. Where he's picking up dice and they're
Just-
spilling out.
going. It's just Russ put the big die over there. You can see it
Oh,
to test it out.
that looks pretty good, though.
It's good.
Wrong turn.
Yeah. Yes. Please God, no! Don't let us go backwards.
Right.
All right, done. Turn 6.
Flanking, moving.
Yep, he's backing up the mutants. He's charging in.
Yeah, he must not have much time left. Look how fast he's just throwing stuff in there.
I mean, I think these are preordained moves that they already chatted about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now he's rolling quick on. Dude, Josh has to be probably close to no time
Like
left.
2 minutes, maybe.
I don't. Yeah.
And the tunnel runners go down.
Hey, you do me a favor. Don't bother any of them. Tell me what time's left on the clocks. Yeah, don't just look. Go over and look. But yeah, because there could be. Josh has to have nothing left.
Right.
In my opinion. Like that was turn 6, and he didn't touch but one thing to move backwards. Yeah, Josh timed out. I figured that was the end. 8 minutes. Yeah.
Gross.
That's what we assumed.
Yeah, that's what we assumed.
We had to do a vote on time. It was so good. I said we did a raffle for times. Because it was. Twas good.
So, from what I heard, is Josh is out of time now.
Yes. So if there is a 7, Josh will not get it.
Gotcha. And
Thank you. Yeah,
Sean has 8 minutes.
8 minutes. So if he does a 4-minute turn, he'll have 4 minutes if it goes. You know.
How did he keep 8 minutes on that clock?
I mean, that last turn Sean did was pretty quick.
It was
I mean,
pretty He just shot stuff and
he
then
basically didn't move a single thing other than the claw shots that he knew were going, and
yeah, you're right.
and he just quick rolled stuff. So, and now he's taking time though. But I don't think he's planning if it goes 7,
Well,
because I'd be hurting up just
Right.
in case you get a 7, you get that extra. Can I get something?
well, he's
like
got
a center?
the horde in Josh's deployment zone, which
Which he knows will survive no matter what.
Right.
So you can calculate that. So he's got 4 plus 1 is 5. He actually has that controlled, I think.
right.
So I don't think it's going to matter.
Tanglefoot can go in the
It'll probably be a.
because I don't think he
5 to
needs.
2.
He doesn't need anything for his own center. I don't think there's
No,
anything
he's
in
got-
there.
He's got his side locked in. Especially if he kills this.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't need to be.
No, it looks like he has what he needs to win it. I don't know if he's going to try to just get some extra points with killing stuff or. Russ, welcome back.
Hey, glad to be back.
What?
John.
Yeah. I think we know the inevitable here, though. Is Sean's gonna win 5-2. And it's just a matter of what dies, which there might not be very many points for kill.
Right, and
So
like
it's going to be in blackjack, probably a small mid-win for him. Which, I mean, they're already the top two, right? 52 and 52.
right,
So
but could turn the tide if somebody
well,
else
they
is
could be
blowing out
on
on. Yeah,
just going into round 5. So instead of being fully in the lead with a few points to spare, like
because it was tight on that whole list of 8. I mean, we were within like 2 or 3 points of each
I
person.
think, what, 47 to 52
Yep.
with 8 of them. So, and 4 of them will get theoretically wins, right?
Right.
Like if all goes well. So I mean,
Right.
you know, somebody today could max 2 games and, you know, jump without even playing them almost.
We'd have 2 completely different people on here next game.
We could go 100%.
Yeah.
You normally would expect, you know, Sean wins this, he'd be on it again.
Just to
No.
stay, but
We could end up 100%. Him being jumped by 2 people. So
he's just cleaning up some stuff, and he has to try to score more points because he wants to be on the top again.
So it did go 7. So now he's going to be able to.
Yeah, just to reiterate, Josh is out of time,
Yep.
so he won't get to move anything or do anything. He'll just.
Oh, we saw.
We're watching you. Always.
So yeah, they went 7. They've got a few things left that
I mean, he's just moving into the stuff that he wanted. He knows he was going to try
one is
to.
trying to get. Can you talk to her while we finish? Now we're throwing dice on the floor. Yes, 1 clock out. Yeah. So we're on bottom of 7 now. Sorry, we just skipped Josh's turn.
Yes.
Basically, Sean is just trying to clean up some stuff now for points and to guarantee things.
We kind of had a bum rush on turn 5.
I mean,
Turn 5,
it was
everything.
5, 6, and then out of out of time. And I mean, he's trying to get these big units, so he did pick up the void skiffs there, which should give him
Another point, right?
that corner now by killing the void skiff. So I mean, because it went 7, now he's gonna probably escalate the points, escalate the kills now because Josh didn't have time to go.
Which is a shitty feeling, just watching your
both
stuff die. And doing it to your opponent also feels bad. You feel badsies.
And I mean, Sean can't have a whole lot of time left.
Right.
Like he had 8 going into this turn.
Into turn 6.
Turn 6, yeah, that's what I mean. 8 going into turn 6, and then this turn.
Right.
So like,
So how much time did Josh have?
0. He literally didn't get to go.
Oh, on turn 7?
Yeah.
Ouch.
So
Just judging the fact that I've seen Sean like accidentally
one of
chuck
them might
dice off the
accidentally
table.
win. Well,
I think he
Sean
has
is guaranteed a win
very
no matter
little
what, and
time
now
left.
it's just how big can he get the win because of turn 7, no matter what.
right.
He had a minor win in turn 6 because of having control of something else, but
And that looks like game.
They're done.
Sean definitely got the win. He got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to Josh's 1.
Right. And then
So that's probably 18 points right there from Blackjack, right?
yeah.
From the scenario side, and then the kills probably 1 or 2 up and down, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't a whole lot that felt like it died. I don't know about anybody else, but
He picked up a lot of stuff at the end.
at the end, he got the Void Skis,
Yeah.
he got the Regiment, he got a few things here and there. So, as far as, stream game, I apologize.
Hey,
We got there, though. We got to the end. It
Some-
escalated turn 5 and 6 and 7.
some games go like this.
And-
Like this is also another aspect of King's War. Like yeah.
I mean, two
People have
armies.
to dance first for a while before
Right.
they get in.
So,
They gotta romance each other before they get.
but we are going to go to lunch.
Yes. We'll go to lunch and we'll come back. We'll see if we can get some of the armies
Was
on there.
did you see when you ran in there, or did they have any armies set up at the front tables already?
There was 2 of them when
There was 2.
yeah. So I don't know.
So hopefully there'll be a few more, and I can go show it to you guys, the armies that got chosen for Player's Choice.
Yep.
And then we'll have game 5 and the finals.
Right. We can also get it on
plan.
video too and post it on the channel, or we'll get them in there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do that. Let's do it that way. We'll shut it off here, but we'll do the video. That way they don't have to hang out and they can go get lunch too with us, because we are on lunch. So there will be an hour at least.
Right.
I want to say 12:30 is
And if we
come back.
early or whatever, I can talk a little
but-
bit on champions.
We do need to do a drawing for the other gift card.
Oh, the
So this will be $25 gift card. Anybody else in here still want to join? I'll give you a couple seconds. Throw your name in there. I know I've got John, Thomas, Garrett. I think Sam was in earlier. Casey doesn't ever count anymore. I know my kids were in here hanging out for a bit.
Do you have your phone charger on there?
Not really.
Yeah. Do you have a quick cable?
Adam, you want to draw a name out of the hat while you're here?
No, I gotta go do some score shit.
Okay.
Thank you. But I'll be on maybe like middle round 5.
Sounds good. Everybody say hi to Adam. Hi, Adam.
And say bye to Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Yeah, we're it's just a scoring system. We started submitting some earlier than others, and we're redoing the submission. Yeah, overall there was a good variety between the 3 judges.
Why don't you grab a name out of the hat? Or here, give me the hat and I'll hold it.
Not looking.
Look at you not looking like a pro.
Garrett.
Garrett Mercer, congratulations on winning a gift card. So for the last game, we'll have 2 $50 ones, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna draw again. Okay. Well, no. Sorry, we're good for this. Yeah.
Then I'll set them back.
So the last game we got two $50 gift cards to give out,
Yep.
and then that'll be
That'll be it.
gift
We got
cards.
2 left.
So we
Yep.
got 2 left. So like I said,
So come back and then we'll throw your names in again. We'll draw again. I mean,
right.
so far we haven't had any duplicates.
No.
Everybody's. I mean, it's been randomly through. Actually, surprisingly. So, yep. We're gonna
Sounds good.
go to a lunch break here, and then we'll get a video. Maybe I don't know. We tag it in here or something. I don't know how we'll do it, but
As we say,
We can see what we'll end up doing. But cool.
figure out something. We'll show you guys. We'll at least have it posted somewhere with the armies, regardless if it's separate on Fanatics or on here.
And we'll be back in about an hour.
Someone's doing a stream over there. Oh, they're doing an interview back there behind us. Dang it. But thank you guys. We'll see you in an hour. So
In 1 hour. Sounds good? No, we keep this cam up.
what you need to have is like a test pattern with Ronnie's face on it.
Hey guys, welcome back to Adepticon 2025. We are in the final game of our Kings of War tournament, and we have Jeff Shilkin versus Sean Troy. And Sean Troy was on the table last game, playing the old Ratkin, and I believe Jeff is playing. What is Jeff playing? I can't even remember off the top of my head. Is it Varnger?
Let me pull it up.
It's a beautiful army. That's the problem. It's so pretty. But we got, let's see, we got Jeff on the top of the screen. We got Sean on the bottom of the screen. And these guys are no strangers in playing against each other. So this is going to probably be a pretty interesting match to watch. We are playing the scenario Pillage. You can see the tokens that they have put out all around. It looks like we're just starting deployment here.
Yep. Let me pull up both lists. I saved his list open and it still made me reopen. Oh, I'm getting a new phone when I get home because, God, that is so annoying. All right, so Jess Varinger, since this will be new to everyone, has 2, 3, 4 regiments of Draugr, a Hearth-guarded human tribesman regiment, the Fallen Horde, 2 Snow Troll hordes, one with Chalice of Wrath and one with the Dwarven Ale, Magnield, 3 Thanes on Frostfangs, 3 Snow Troll Primes, and Krufnir, special character. So 16 drops.
Nice.
And then we'll just reiterate the rats for everybody.
The rats for everybody.
In case anyone's new. We got Sean's rats. He's got the horde of warriors, of spear warriors, a regiment of regular warriors. The 2 shock troop hordes, both plague pots, both halberds. One has boots of striding, and one has brew of strength. 3 claw shots, tunnel runner regiment with sharpness, 3 weapons teams, tangle, 2 brute enforcers, one with a trickster's wand, the 2 brood mothers trading out their drain life with the blight staffs, and Mother Kryza for 17 units. So
nice. We're looking like about same amount of drops, and
and the unit strength's pretty similar. I mean, it's not too far off. So
and John Green, if you're still in here, I've been pre-gamed already by Sean Troy that even though last game was a little cagey and didn't get into the action until turn 5, he said that when he plays against Jeff, it is turn 2 Smash Mouth. So
hopefully
we're being told that it's going to be bloody.
Bloody. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This switched over so I don't lose it.
We actually went out and purchased some big old dice from Cheswick so we can keep track of the turns.
Yeah, hopefully they use them and keep them on the corners there so we can see them.
Jeff straight up told me to fuck off. He's not going to do it. Which is
we'll find
totally
out
fine.
Quick. We did it for them for turn 1.
That's right. That's
Put
right.
One down.
He was joking though. So if they remember to do it, if they remember to use it, awesome. If not, I understand. Like, you get into a game and sometimes, like, turning the dice at the end isn't your prerogative. I get it.
But, so a few things. We're going to do, I believe, we posted a video of Player's Choice, or will shortly.
We will shortly.
That we took over lunch. These were the top 4. That the players had kind of chosen and broke down. There was honestly a tight run. They said they
were all gorgeous.
Probably 6 others that could have been up there, and they were close to being up there. But like, these were the top 4s that had to go through we had to do a secondary vote because there were so many. There's so many ties.
That's always a good problem to have.
Yeah, 100%. So these got to go up there again, and I wanted. I know Grant kind of did too. Came in there, told Adam we were doing it, and we were going to have a video, and I got it to be commentated by Kyle Twinkie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he was reluctant because he's tired and playing because he's in the tournament, and so he's going and doing that. All right.
Campbell, how we doing? Good to see you again.
Yep, got you up again for today. know Casey's in, so what we're doing, I throw him back in, right, for the second round.
I think it's per turn or per game,
right?
game,
We
yeah.
did tabs, and that's what I think we did kind of yesterday. Threw him back in the hat. So as long as they came,
Casey, you're back in.
Yep. As long as
Back
they
in
came
it.
back. I know Weston and Olivia are kind of watching from lacrosse, so I know they're at least in the wings because my wife's got nothing else to do. But let the kids listen to me talk in the background while little one's playing some lacrosse. So
Dad, we get to do that at home.
yeah, it's so much better on the couch, not in the truck. But
It looks like we're getting some deployment action going on.
yeah, but Connor made an appearance in between games. I'm blaming him. I don't think I could put his name in. He's not making enough appearances is the problem. So you better get your brother to.
We know which one's the cool Murphy right now.
You better get your brother to up his game. That's what I was trying to look up to this. Oh, please.
There is so much
on the,
Minnesota on the table.
Yeah, Minnesota is having a good weekend, honestly, because Jason's on table 2.
Oh, nice.
Marcelo. So you've got obviously Sean and Jeff, but Jason is. I mean, I guess let's go down the top 4. How about that? We'll just pull that up. So I'll reiterate, there's going to be. Because we're not doing 6 games, there won't be, it'll be the points. There'll be 2 guys up top. Yeah, let everyone know. Jump in, hang out for a bit. Grant, the video's screwing me up. I had it up first, and now I don't. So yeah, the points. We've got Sean's at 69, Jeff's at 66, and Jason's at 63 with Marcelo at 62.
Oh wow, so 80 is tight.
And even past them, you've got Paul Cravo at 61, Chris Peltier 56, and Josh LaFoon 56. So like. Anyone can jump if
Right, you spike that score.
I mean, if this is a tie, yeah, it's
like 8 players.
I mean, there's only the first table, the top 69.
Nice.
The second table, 63 and 62. So like, there's only 6 points. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a tight race. So.
Hey Matthew Temple. Hello. That's all.
Paul, he says. But yeah,
that is tight.
It is. I mean, there's not much room for error.
Do you want to send me the other video?
Oh, I didn't send you the new video.
No,
that's right. Yeah, did I emailed it to you?
Oh, send it to me messenger.
Or maybe I didn't. Oh, I gave it to Billy to double check that I didn't screw it up. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yep, you're right. We'll get there.
We will get there. I'll post the Player's Choice nominees up on Fanatics for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get it out there. People to at least get to see and watch, and it's a short video.
It's a short video, but it's a nice video, and you get detailed like shots. I love pictures of armies, but like a lot of times, a lot of people don't have the cameras to like just get into the like models, like get the details and stuff.
And that's what I was trying to do.
Right.
And I was trying not to drop my phone.
I'm sorry, I dropped my phone on
doing the
your.
live one, walking around.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, please don't drop it, please don't. Like the whole time in my mind, and then doing it again today, I'm just like, oh, please don't drop it, please don't drop it.
Where do you want me to go? You coming to the building? You want me to be outside somewhere?
Cheers from Spain, Kema. Kema, make sure to get your name in the chat, and you will qualify for a $50 gift certificate that we'll be doing a raffle for later. It does not matter if you're in Spain or if you're in England or if you're anywhere else. We can make that happen for you. It's for War Chest Creations, and they put it up on for us, and we will definitely be doing some drawing soon for it. We are in Game 5 right now. Game 5 should be starting pretty quick. We are watching them do their deployment for pillage. We got Jeff Shilkin versus Sean Troy. Jeff is on the top of the table. Sean is on the bottom of the table. We've got Ratkin versus Varinger. And both these guys are very experienced players. They play each other a lot, so they're both from Minnesota. Minnesota representing pretty good in this tournament. So we will see them in action here in a moment. Looks like each have about 16 drops. I think Jeff has 17. Or no, Sean has 17 and Jeff has 16. So we'll definitely check out them. And then also should be posting the player's choice here up in a moment for the Fanatics page. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're just hanging out and just watching games. So tell your friends, come join us. Up in the chat, a little ways, is a link to the standings, so you can check them all out themselves. Just joining us, Travis was talking about how probably about 6 players or 8 players in that general vicinity are all super tight for the first place. So depending on how these game 5 goes for everybody, we could be looking at a completely different person winning, depending on how every game goes. Wow. Travis, welcome back.
Yeah, hopefully this thing Cross practice got done 5 minutes early because they're in the rain.
Oh, nice.
And wife went to take the Carols back to the vehicle, but then...
Yep, just got it.
Perfect. All right.
I was just kind of going over both players and, where they're from and all that fun stuff again.
Nice.
Talking about the raffle, and even though Kima has been from Spain,
I mean,
we can try to make it happen. And
give us your name, and then
you'll go in the running.
If you get it, we'll get your email, and I'll give it to Tim. Most of the guys in here we all know. We'll figure something out, but I know we had Steve Hill in from the UK.
Yep.
I mean,
and War Chest Creations definitely has a very decent international policy of making things happen. So
yeah. I mean, we'll get there one way or the other through guys playing or not. So yeah, either shoot us your name on the side, whisper chat or whatever they got going on in this. I don't know.
Whisper chat.
If you don't want your full name in here, but
that's not it.
What we got? So we got tree down. Tree down is what we got. We got 6. See 6 of the tokens.
Yeah, they placed the tokens.
I missed that obviously.
Pretty early, but they're all around. We can see them all so far.
Okay. We got Sean kind of in the bottom corner. Okay.
Oh.
Woo! They didn't have the water bottle. I got you the coffee thing.
Thank you. All right, the player choice nominations are up on Fanatics.
Nice.
So if you would like to check those out, those are posting in seconds because apparently the Wi-Fi here is not as good as pretty slow.
Sitting right next to you took forever.
Right. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, it's a short video, not too long. Three and a half minutes. So Kyle and I commentating, going through. Hopefully my camera picked up some good stuff.
I think you did.
And it sounded like the audio kind of went. I had Billy double check it.
We got Kyle talking right
I
now.
only had to do it twice because flipping your phone sideways to make it look better apparently was a thing.
Right.
But
Cool. Yeah, nope, that is up on there.
yeah, last game weekend. It's gonna feel weird when we get done.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Being here this long, like doing Bug Eater, it's like, oh, you know, I'm here. I can go to my own bed afterwards, or like chill. You know, when we put it on in Omaha there, like, but here it's just like every night's 2 a.m. Every night's wake up at 6, or every morning's wake up at like 6 or 5:30, hoping to, you know, we don't screw something up for the first year.
Right, and you want to make sure everything's running right.
I mean, we're on time. We're ahead of schedule. You know, it's going to take a while. We got a lot of prizes to go through, so that's going to take a while.
Right. Let's see, I can be putting the train away.
But,
and
you know, I don't think it went too bad.
No, I think
So,
the mats, I'm still miffed at that. But
oh yeah. Somehow we ended up with 340K mats from our Outlander group.
4.
Yeah, from our
There was even
different
4.
group.
Oh, we had 4. So we were, you know, we got here and all of a sudden found 4 mats that weren't supposed to be in the.
That are what, like
in the
4.5
Yeah,
foot
they're the
long?
weird.
What are you talking about? These mats are
What do you
great.
mean? We should put them up and just let it be. You get stuck on those 4 tables. Well, it's a tighter game. Sorry.
These games are going really fast. I don't know what's going on.
Impassable wall that showed up. I
Now,
don't
the
know.
only request I would say is they have to be horde armies.
Right. Yeah. All hordes.
My army on the 44. Yeah.
And
Yeah. But I don't know. I think it went well. I think the venues worked out.
went,
I mean,
went very well.
Yeah, the venue's been awesome so far.
we didn't get to explore a whole lot, which is a bummer.
Well, I
but-
slacked off and hit the halls pretty hard.
We did spend more money than we thought in the convention.
I went over
vendors.
my limit.
Yeah.
Of course, I had no limit, but I still went over.
I mean, the limit you thought to give, yeah, that's what I did. I went over mine. I mean, we're still buying stuff, yeah.
Right.
Like, you know, so
I have to go fill that with some coffee
can't
later.
complain. Good convention then. Looks like we have everything to.
We're still deploying, aren't we?
No, I think they're just chit chatting
Okay.
as per usual with Sean and anyone else.
Shocked.
He's on here twice, so he gets this twice.
Right.
No, this should be. I mean, we're gonna get some combats. We're gonna get some fighting. It's gonna be not seeing the video posted in Fanatics. Casey is saying we might have to scroll around for it. 'Cause you know how Fanatics is. It gets kind of squirrely, and things don't end up right at the top.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Because I've had that before. I see it right there, second. Right. My phone works.
Maybe it is user error. Fractal existence. If you get your name in the chat, you go into the running of a $50 gift card. So please type that in, and we'll get you into the running for that. And yeah, good luck, Jeff. Maybe. Good luck, Jeff. Good luck,
It's the
Sean.
Minnesota guys fighting each other.
Right.
We don't. There's no good looks need to be said.
It's like cousins kissing is kind of what you're saying.
No lost love here. It's just love, and it's going to be what it is. And the best part is if Jason or someone behind them jumps them on accident.
Right. Yeah. Well, that we were talking about
Then
that
they
too.
drive home, and that being at home, they're going to fight each other because they knocked each other out. It's like me and Adam,
That's right.
Every time we end up fighting each other, it's, oh well, sorry, I knocked you out of the running. Well, I
Should
knocked
let
you
me
out.
win, damn it.
Damn it, yeah. The children's gripe on the way home. That is 100% how it works. Yep.
It looks like Jeff got first turn, and he is being aggressive as usual. His armies are always, in my opinion, like
Yeah, his are alpha.
gonna come
alpha
straight out of the
lineup.
gate and punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, he's gonna come hit stuff.
Yay, Casey, you did it!
Now, if only your brother would jump in here and say something, and then not retract it.
Was he the one that retracted the comment?
Yeah, it says message retracted. Right down.
Oh, yep.
He was being naughty.
Don't just pop in here and get us community violations. We don't need that.
Immediate. It wasn't even a question. We asked for him back. The Netherlands, nice.
That is nice. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Nice. And like we said, throw your name in here. Because obviously I can't give Fractal Existence a gift card if you win it. But yeah, we get your name and then an email we'll get later if you do win. And Tim Lonis for War Chest Creations could hook you up with we got two $50 gift cards left. So
2 more drawings.
Adam, welcome, dude.
What's up, guys?
We are starting turn 1. Shulkin is on the move.
He's on the move, as we always do. Oh, I lied. He went backwards. He reversed. Oh, we're going forward. You know, Jeff.
So who expected these two to ever be on the top table?
Right.
Huh?
Nobody ever.
Surprise.
That's all right. I expect a hard draw here, and table 2 to jump them, and table 3 and table 4. There's not many points behind them.
Right now, first, second, third is all Lords of War. Minnesota,
we went through.
Right.
So, yeah.
We did state that.
And
Marcelo.
I think Rob and I talked before the event even started. Podcast will obviously come out later, but it's like, which team do you think has the best shot? I was like, if it's not Lords of War, then I don't know.
I don't know who.
I don't know what happened.
So not enough Outlanders came to challenge because we're running.
Well, there's plenty of Outlanders here. There's not enough playing.
That's what I said. Because we're here commentating and running it.
We give them a run for their money,
I
right,
mean,
Trav?
we do.
You're undefeated at Adepticons in the past 3 years, right?
Pretty much.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm having a good time hanging out here with Grant and Russ commentating.
Yeah, this has been like, just sitting on the couch and just watching games and being like, oh, look at that, he's doing it.
Lords rule or whatever. Thanks, Casey. Quality comment. Love you, bud.
Hey, he got his brother to jump back in.
He did.
Connor ditched us, so.
Yeah, wifely duties.
Yep. But yeah.
All right, so do we got predictions going for this one?
I said a tie.
We got a side bet.
Yeah,
I did a tie, so they'll screw each
the
other
worst
up.
possible outcome for them would be a draw, because then somebody will definitely jump them.
Yeah, without a doubt. And they might
Not
not
enough gap.
even top 3.
Right? Yeah.
Like that's
There's a lot of clusters currently. The top.
I'll go with
5,
Sean.
6.
I'll go with Sean.
Russ is throwing his first one in and he's going Sean.
Because as a Racken
Yeah, I was gonna say a horde player. I mean, that's where my heart's at. I would do it.
I'd vote for Sean, but for a completely different reason, and that's because he has much better dice
Oh.
than Jeff historically. So Sean has the skill, but he also has the dice.
Okay. I was saying, loaded dice? He's got the loaded dice?
I mean,
But at the same
he
time,
did switch his
but-
dice out the last game, make it with Josh and him laughing about it, and then he whiffed.
this is Sean's second event of the weekend. He played AOS.
Yeah, yeah, we said.
Went 4-0, lost his last game. Will he repeat himself?
That is true. Is the Adepticon curse a thing for him?
Yeah, we'll see.
He'll break it. He'll break
Well,
it.
last game with Sean versus Josh LaFoon was very cagey. We didn't get any action until turn 5.
Basically.
It was, and already, just looking at it here, Jeff is screaming across the table.
His
And,
list is like, come here.
yeah.
Let me at him. So.
Yeah, it's all gas.
So if John Green did not fall asleep already or take a nap
He
today,
might not. Yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't woken up.
right? He hasn't woken up for his early nap. This is exactly what he was looking for.
If he's here, he would have been hungover still. So.
What's the difference? Yeah.
Yep. So.
He was pretty adamant with his disappointment in action in the last
He's not
game.
even coming back for the second
Yeah,
game. I don't know
that's probably why he probably fell asleep.
He's still sleeping.
I guess that's kind of what happens when both sides have like some light shooting, but
Right.
then
100%.
devastating. Once we're engaged, somebody's gone.
And being in control.
Yeah,
Right.
100%. So
Well, and whoever gets the charge off first sets it up.
But they're
right.
all the same speed, basically.
Yeah, but I
all
mean,
farmers
your shock troops, your
and the charge into the phalanx hordes just
Oh.
and then,
Right.
so you're like, I can't let them charge me. So I completely understand.
Oh,
I think Josh played it right, knowing the matchups.
No, 100%. It just makes for bad commentary.
Right. We were just like,
Are you not entertained?
moving again, moving
Then again, the
again.
people can see how do you
Oh, yeah.
react to
No,
the
I mean-
situation. It's going to be kind of slow. You're going to have to position, figure out
just-
your flanks,
It's just not for everybody.
reposition.
Some games are like that, and it's just the best tactical choice
Right.
to make. It might not be the best choice for a
Viewing
live stream
quality.
and viewing, but it is what it is. So. All right, guys, I'm heading out. But,
Adam, good luck. We'll see you in a few.
Yeah, take care.
I do like how Shokin puts in the undo buttons for every single unit before he moves it. That's something I haven't seen in a while.
Nope. At this point, I mean, we've got two really, really great players on this table, and they are gonna, mark every little thing, make sure they didn't screw something up.
Right.
They're gonna communicate to each other their intents. I mean, we saw that with the last game.
Right, and
Josh and Sean, even though they were joking the whole time, they did communicate. I want this to be here. This is gonna, and if they didn't get it, they double communicated it. So,
Right.
good table manners.
Yep.
He flipped the
Yeah,
dice.
that's the key.
We'll do a little bit of this action. Right, and we're not in any combats yet, so we can take a look at the players for a little while. And we also get some action on the side over here because Sean, probably not on purpose, but put his entire army right in front of our camera so we get to look at it.
Yep. And you notice we did change the table mat for those who, the terrains got redone.
Yes.
Because obviously Sean had played on here last game. So we didn't want that to be a thing. We did have Adam come over and readjust.
Which is good because, even I don't want to play on the same table twice either.
No.
Like,
Nobody does.
Hard. I do like diversity.
that's just good angle. It is. He looks really hot and sexy, as always.
Jeff, look at the camera. Thank you. Ooh, he's got the Captain Morgan going up.
Hell yeah. And Sean's also got his signature bandana on.
Always. That's how I find him in the crowd.
Right? Exactly.
100%. That's what I look for anymore. Where's my boy Sean? No, it's where's my bandana? He's gonna glare the camera with his forehead.
I believe Sean should have some shooting here, so as soon as he starts rolling dice, we'll flip back over to the overtop position, but...
Yeah, he'll definitely have some claw shots in range. He'll have, the blight staffs will probably get in range, depending on what he's, staying in.
Right.
Wise.
I do love this angle, though, because, Jeff has a beautiful army, too, and...
He's gonna
Don't do it!
Minotaur died. Oh, wait, it's a rat.
Oh, is he trying to balance him on the forest? Yep. He's on the forest plane.
The little tiny lip edge is just enough.
It's just enough to send that axe right down.
Yeah. Yeah, literally just enough. That's why we can't have nice things.
And I do like the communication. Like, it's super nice to see like two players that are like telling their intent and like the other one reciprocating that. Like, that's a great way to play a game.
Key to the game, definitely key to super tight, high table games.
Right.
So.
And you never get into a situation later on where you're like, I'm flanking here, and they're like, well, you don't have the flank. And if we would have talked about it earlier, there wouldn't have been any. Yeah.
Well, it's just like dice etiquette, too.
Yep.
Pulling out your misses.
We did a game one yesterday.
They were alternating.
They were alternating. Both of them all of a sudden started changing how they were picking dice up.
Oh, geez.
It was hilarious. I was like, yeah, Tim notoriously always does it this way, and it looks like Christian does it this way. And then, like, halfway through the game, they were both like, let's screw up the three and switch. And I'm sitting here like, well, that looked like 5 hits. Oh, never mind. I guess that was 5 misses. Like, it was good. And then I asked Tim, and Tim's like, I didn't even realize it. It might have just been I was watching Christian do it. And then my brain's like, oh, I need to do it his way, so it's easier for him.
Right.
And then Christian was like, I must have done it the other way because he was doing it the other way.
That's totally normal,
our
too,
group
though.
does this way. And I was just
I mean,
like,
if I'm
it
throwing-
was fine, but
30 dice hitting on 5s, and there's only 3 5s. I picked the 3 5s
Right.
out. And
yeah, but this was like the standard, you know,
Yeah.
these $8, like, you know, 12 attack. It wasn't like, you know, you're not rolling 7 dice. And it's like, well, I'm just gonna pick these 3 out because they are the only hits.
Well, let me flip back to the top view.
It's just funny because they both follow suit and switching.
And didn't even know it.
No, didn't even realize it was innately happening. But they were communicating the whole time, which was the key, right?
Right.
I got 3 hits. You can see it. I picked them out.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a real heads up on the units.
Yeah, we can go a little bit bigger on the table.
Making it bigger.
We can shrink ourselves down.
Just a little bit. We got Grant here doing movements of stuff.
There we go. Doesn't it look pretty?
All right. So we're going to do the top of it, left to right for Jeff. He's got the Draugr in the back. He's got the Thanes. Definitely running those 2 there.
On the hill.
On the hill. One on the hill, one off. And then it looks like a horde. Trying to see if his snow trolls or his it's
Clan.
probably the Fallen is my guess.
Oh, okay.
Because they're speed 8.
Yes. They're very fast.
And it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because those could be a snow troll too, maybe over there or a Thane. I'm just guessing those 2 on that left. Our left is the Thanes because they're faster.
I can go look if you want.
No,
but-
because his are ogre type like the
Oh,
we're not gonna
gotcha.
know unless
Without
we
asking.
interrupt the game. Yeah. But I would assume those snow trolls, all 3 of them are similarly in that middle section almost. Or one's a Thane, 2 snow trolls, and the other Thane or snow troll prime is over in that group of 3.
Yep.
His models are really nice, and when you're on the table you can kind of tell, but they're all the same base size, and unless you know his models, because they're not actual Thanes, they're conversions of something else.
Right.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Other model types too.
But I'm going off of like base sizes and different things.
And
Jeff, you definitely have snow trolls behind the hill, with the Huskarl regiment next to it, and then in front of that's a Draugr, and then over on the other corner is this other snow troll horde with Draugr on the other side. Hopefully that helps a little bit. We'll keep trying to reiterate. And probably have to run over and ask, did a snow troll die or did a Thane die? But we'll get to that once we start seeing things die. And then I would love to help you with Sean's, but his hand keeps throwing himself in front.
So his Thanes are bloodletters riding a weird mounts. Primes are all bigger. Single dudes are usually with banners.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell from the view, Casey, like here sitting, which is which. But like that, we get a feel for it. And yeah, usually banners. That's why I knew that one. Oh, we got a snakes. Yep, called him, yelled it out, called it out. First snakes.
Theo, they are playing Pillage today. The game 5 is going to be Pillage, and all the little circles would be the tokens that they are playing for.
Who had the most snakes in the live stream game?
We don't know.
We haven't had any. I think we've
Felt
had.
like too many, or they just haven't been impactful.
Well, Josh had the first one with the tunnel runners. That was the one that was the most dramatic.
Yeah, the tunnel runners was the most dramatic in the last game. But yeah, I'll get Fractal when I get. I guess we can do it now.
Yeah, dude.
We just switched spots, didn't we? Okay, I was saying when we got to Jeff's turn, I would go through Sean's list. So, I'm trying to remember because his rats.
Well, each horde one is the.
Well, there's two shock troops and one spear. So the shock troops are going to be on the right from the looks of it because they have plague pots, and he modeled the plague pots in. So the spear warriors
Same,
are
Casey.
bottom left, basically against the board edge, and then you have the warrior regiment and the two claw shots, and I'm assuming Kryza's. It's always tough to tell where Kryza and the broodmothers are.
Right.
On his army and on the stream, but I'm assuming there's a broodmother behind, and then the brute enforcers would be in front, and Kryza, I'm assuming, is in front of the shock troops to the right there. That would be my guess. You've got shock troop, and then behind and next to is a tangled, another claw shot behind tangled, and then 3 weapons teams in the center behind that shock troop or in the middle of his lines. And then the empty base is his tunnel runner regiment. So
I was gonna say I
wouldn't worry about it. Mess stuff up.
No.
What are you trying to do, Grant?
What's that?
What are you trying to...
Oh, you'll see.
I know, I'm watching.
This way. Whenever we're talking about something, I can move it to.
It only took you 5 games to figure it out.
Right?
Well,
We figured it out.
it was easier on the other games. We just innately knew, and
Right.
the dwarf list was a repetition of dwarves. There was, I mean...
Also, these guys are a lot more close in color palette.
Right.
And that's, yeah, and the other army, yeah. You'd have a one that didn't clash with the other, so... 100%.
Game going.
It's just kicked off. Turn 2, we're about to probably have some charges or some...
Definitely some slow moving phases.
Well, they're pretty... I mean, that went pretty quick compared to last game.
Nerds. I'm going back to Hill. I just want to check on everything.
All right, sounds good, brother.
You guys don't need me. You got Russ.
Yep, that 100%.
You're looking good.
Just a different dead weight.
Cool. We can use that to kind of point out things too.
Yeah, we'll pull that in when we get to a spot.
Because now I feel like a big dummy because I should have been doing that all along.
Well, we could have, but I still feel it was easier before. There wasn't...
Right. Right. Yeah, you're absolutely
Most of
correct.
the base size units were pretty similar, and, you know...
When Jeff makes armies, like, they're absolutely beautiful, but they are totally custom. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one that is like...
Well, and he uses this army for multiple different army
Right.
types. It's not just Varangur. He's used it for ogres. He's used it...
Yep,
I
yep.
mean, he very
Reuse.
much has a real nice one super painted army that is then reused for his list of, you know, mayhem.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because these might be the fallen down in the bottom corner.
On the left, they are.
Right
Those
here.
Are the fallen.
Okay. So these are the fallen for sure. Because I was gonna say they sped down that hill fast.
Yeah, those are 100%. Those are the fallen.
I don't think. Does Jeff have any shooting in his army? I don't think he did.
No, he's just setting up for the next turn of mass
Mass charging.
I mean, there's going to be.
Yeah, Jeff's in charge range for the horde.
He's going to sacrifice a few Draugr if needed in a few spots where he doesn't have the speed advantage. And he's going to probably leave the one in that back left corner, I would guess, to take a token.
Is you guy here?
Yeah. Because I know he's got the couple in his backfield. And that bottom left one will probably have a probably a Thane sits there.
Right here? These guys?
I can't tell if that black, if you go up.
Which one?
Oh, this guy?
If that is a guy or if that's...
I think those are stairs that were holding the fallen.
Stairs. That's what I was just going to say. It might just be stairs still sitting there, so... It's next to the objective token, so it's kind of like maybe... No, yep, stairs. You just picked them up. Yep, we're good. We thought so, and it was. Yep, fallen. I've gone into the ice patch.
Getting their ice skates on and just.
They're not waiting. This is going to be all out. Just saying, I'm going to push you in and keep you in your corner.
As you can tell, it was stairs.
Yep. Right after you got up and went, he picked it up.
Yeah, and I went, okay, it is stairs.
I thought so, you know. It's just, for some reason, the Dark Army's on the nice white mat. It's just, they blend. Like they
do.
They kind of just look like a black hole.
Well, we can work on maybe lighting too. I mean, it could just be a lighting issue.
Oh, and we've just noticed that with all the darker themed armies.
Yeah.
But like Billy's army wasn't too hard to see with this white and the snow, and like obviously we knew what Tim's army was. And Christian's army was dark though, and we couldn't tell it from the buildings being dark.
Right.
You know, the interior being darker on the buildings. I think it was the mammoth. It looked like it just absorbed
swallowed it up.
Yeah. It was just it made it one bigger building.
Well, something to think about too is,
Yeah.
you know, if we get a standalone, if there's a way we can have like a remote where the cameras can move around and zoom in.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that.
We were talking about that because we saw a couple down on the other ends of the Adepticon. They were doing that.
We'll get there.
The guy who I can't think of his name, but he travels for everything, and like Adepticon's this big thing. But
He was that bug eater.
Yep. And I tracked him down and talked to him about a couple of things, and he's super knowledgeable on this stuff, and his stream is real good. We're sitting at the top of turn 2.
Yep.
Jeff Shilkitten versus Sean Troy. Varnger versus Ratkin. Game 5 for possibly the top seat, but also maybe not because everybody else is super close.
There's two or three others that are within.
There's like 5 or 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's only a 10-point swing between Sean, who's at the top with points, down to another 12 players.
Oh, wow.
And it's a 10. I mean, there were some big wins. Adam said this last go around.
Okay.
Shot a couple people up into the mix. Obviously, if you get a win or a loss here, there's only a couple that have enough points if they get a big win to jump the winner.
Right.
But it's still a tight race. If they tie, there's no guarantee.
Right.
Effectively. 'Cause
Right.
They're within, wins already going to beat a regular tie. So,
Have we had tournaments that have been this close with that many people? I can't think of it.
we've had a couple.
couple.
It comes down to
Yeah.
the top 2 or 3 tables, top 6 players.
Really?
It depends. Blackjack lends to that a lot.
Okay.
The regular you win, and it's just positive attrition. It's
Right.
less a problem because you don't care points
The
that you're
gaps
throwing
come.
away.
Right.
But in blackjack, because you can go negative on points,
Right.
it kind of skews things back and forth more. So, but we are on Sean's turn 2. Looks like that shock troops are going to charge the drawer.
I was wondering if he would.
I kind of thought he might, but just to try to open up that corner.
Right. Give you some breathing room. I forget, in Pillage, can you pick up the tokens? Or is it one of those that they sit there and you have to be within 3?
Pretty sure you should. Pretty sure you score them at the end.
Okay.
They're more objectives.
Yeah, as opposed to loot tokens. Because I would assume you wouldn't have left.
Right, let them just sitting there.
You would have at least moved
Grab
a
it
little
and scurry
closer.
away.
Yeah, no, they're hang out, get them at the end. Hopefully, have stuff left alive to do it.
Especially when you're alpha striking, you don't want to be cutting your movement down either.
You don't want to be losing units to the strike, right?
Right.
Like Jeff's army works really well when everything can commit at any given time together. Which obviously, Sean trying to stay to the right was trying to cut some of that out.
Right.
But
Using the
Spread 'em
buildings
out.
and using the one building. We've been at this table for 4 other games, and I was like, "There's one building." And I was like, "The other one should be just right there." And I was like, "Oh no, we moved the entire table because Sean was on here twice."
whole table. I don't know. I don't know why when you hit that participants button, it doesn't show anything.
It's just not tracking anybody. That's fine though.
We know people are here.
We believe you're here. And that's the Tanglefoot?
Yep, tangled right there going into the terrain.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that that's, because I think he did it right.
So we did determine that the ones that he moved up in charge with were the phalanx, the spears.
Yeah, those
These here?
Those are shock troops.
Shock troops here, and shock troops here.
Maybe not. Maybe those are spears.
All right. Well, wait a minute. See which one dies first.
Because that almost looks like a plague pot down here in the corner.
Yeah, it does.
You see how that one has the red in it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a plague pot in the middle. But I can't tell if that has it in there or not. Or if it's that upper right. See how it's got the red on that one?
Yep.
So that's why I thought those were shock troops on the upper right.
It would make sense.
Because it looked like he had the plague pot on the very edge of the screen there. And I still think it is, but... Oh, Rush, why would you bring that over here? Why would you do that?
Keep you awake, man.
Put me asleep. Damn it, he yawns over here next to me.
Right.
Give you that confidence.
Dude. sitting here trying to. I was like thinking to myself what I would do in this moment as Sean, you know, and then all of a sudden you yawn, and I'm just like, oh, here we go.
All I want to do is yawn now.
No, I just want to yawn. Yeah. Can you give me one of those? Can I take one of those?
What's that? These?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love these things.
Oh, yeah. We used to have these at work.
I used to buy a bulk bag of these.
I used to have my Costco now, they know.
I got a bulk bag in the door of my car.
Big, just a
Yep.
big 5 gallon.
Well, I'll take one so I don't kill you next time.
These are what I was hoping for. I like these, man. So Sean is trying to contemplate whether he wants to get locked in here and stuck or have room to breathe. Kind of rough choice.
That is a rough choice.
Because you don't want to be getting hit by everything
Right.
that Jeff has to offer, and you want to be able to piecemeal his army off before he just abruptly runs into you.
Because yeah, this will always feel like it takes the longest time, but like these are the movements that will dictate the rest of the game. So
Yeah, and Sean's only going to get this turn to make
Right.
these intricate moves. Because next turn is going to be counter-charging and charging yourself. And like in my mind right now, these tunnel runners are just trapped. Right, they're kind of stuck behind the working
Right.
bones. They're stuck behind that horde. So if he doesn't,
these are them right here, right?
Well, he turtled them up. I mean, turtled everything, and then
yeah, he's keeping him
Jeff
for
was
the,
just too quick.
He's keeping him for the second round. But
The
it's
counter.
sometimes like you keep them too long, and you get in their way. And so I think right now he's trying to figure out how to get this horde to only take a charge or two, and not from big units, so it can be alive to still.
We'll get your chaff out there too, so the first initial hit, so you can counter
Yeah,
it.
this is what I thought he would do. He's gonna bump his unit. He's gonna put these move 6 trombones up front to then shoot, because the other things are in the way and can't get out of the way, is my guess is what he's going for. To charge anything, so. Because yeah, the Scarls are speed 5, that'll charge 1 that are behind that regiment of Draugr, and then he's got the trolls on the hill.
Yeah. So we got the Draugr here.
Yeah, Draugr, Huskarls. Well, my Huskarls are way cooler than his Huskarls. All biased all the time.
That's right, especially when it comes to Jeff.
Yeah. The Hearthguard. They'll always be my Huskarls, though. So bitter that they changed that name.
What's that? The Huskarls?
Yeah.
Tribesmen.
The human tribesmen with the Hearthguard upgrade.
Reminds me of an old band, Tribesmen.
Does sound like a band name. Alright. Well, he's got him out. Now he can do some shooting. He's
Yeah, and
pivoted
that's
the chariots so that way he could see around and maybe get around and charge something. So he's opened it up a little bit.
You think he was trying to suck him in so that he could bust out and hit one side over the other?
I mean,
To kind of collapse him?
I think Jeff may have left him just enough space on Jeff's left that Sean might breathe for 2 turns with his
Claw shots?
Because I can't tell, obviously.
Well, their range is 36.
But
So.
he obviously has a Snow Troll Prime on the hill with that banner. Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming that other one next to it's a Snow Troll Prime because it looks kind of like he's got a banner as opposed to a Thane that's down here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, Snow Trolls are only speed 6.
We're talking about this
And
area right here.
charge 1. And I think he just measured out that he might get 1. That's in 13, but the one on the hill on the far side won't make it to the claw shots.
Oops.
And so I think the only rebuttal to him right now for this turn and the claw shots is 1 thing. So, and because these war engines are nimble, he can get out of the way and still make a charge with the horn if that Snow Trolls come in and kill something.
Right.
So I think he's using that as, he's going to peel out these joggers, just probably annihilate them, I'm assuming, is his goal. Because obviously there's wounds that got put on him.
Here it comes. Here are the dice.
He's going to shoot the Snow Troll, yep.
Oh, up on the hill?
No, one on the ground. I think he's going to shoot everything at that's in 12 inches. If
Oh,
he
gotcha.
rolls decent.
3 here.
Because the joggers aren't going to do much.
You're only, what, 12, 14?
There's 4. Wild charge D3, so odds are, they only have 11 threat, so even if they max their charge, they won't hit a trombone at the edge, or a trombone. They are my trombones. A claw shot at the edge of that, so
I was wondering about that because you were mixing me up, man.
I know.
I'm old and then I forget, and I'm thinking, oh, he's playing this army now.
They're my trombones,
Yep.
But they, I was wondering if he was going to do it this way to try to peel some of these out.
Well, the claw shots, if you can use them to weaken, so that when they do counter and you can hold, you can better chance of taking them off.
So we weren't saying they were wavered. Their speed max is 11, Theo. So they can't charge the claw shots due to the range difference if he's at the edge of 12. So even if he doesn't kill them, they're only speed 4 though. So. Talking to me, I'm right in front of this bad boy. Someone bumped something yesterday?
Maybe.
Okay, I was going to say, because before I was almost too loud. I was sitting way back here and we were fine. So, I don't know, something got bumped.
There's a lot of moving parts going on around here, so.
Yes.
Also, you need to raise your microphone up a little bit and talk this close to it.
Maybe they're talking about Russ.
There might be. Yeah, eat it. Eat the microphone. That's what you want to do. And the jogger, go.
The jogger. So yeah, he popped the boots on these. So these are the shock troops in the corner, guaranteed after hearing that.
Wow.
That's a big old horde of rats for you.
Yep.
Is it 25 attacks, probably, give or take?
The rats? No, they're...
It's more than 25?
Hitting on 3s?
They're 30.
30? Hitting on 3s, probably no...
Yep, no worries, bud.
No crushing?
The shock troops?
No, they have, they're...
Do they have crushing?
Yeah.
They're 1.
They're crush 1.
Ooh.
It's the boots ones. They're crush 1.
Okay.
The other one with the brute strength is crush 2 then,
Yeah.
which is the one in the middle. But yeah, 30 attacks hitting on 4s, but their defense 4s. So You know, but they're 2022, which you almost can always have them as 22-24s because you're going to get the double rally.
Right.
So.
Oh, that is a punchy unit.
Ooh, he did run the Brood Mother, so that is. Okay, so he did send a Brood Mother into the Snow Trolls. I was wondering if that's what he did. I didn't see him pick up Brood Mother and move it, so. Yep, thanks, Casey. Way to be late to the party as usual.
Give him a little credit. We're like a delay.
We give him a ton of credit. We love him. Are we on a delay?
We are on a delay. It's like 10 seconds.
Oh, got it. Well, then I apologize, Casey. Not at all.
Bad, Travis. Bad.
It's funny when we were doing the live stream with.
You're right, Casey. 5 hits and 0 wounds on a 4-up 30 attack sounds dang near normal. But then if you're hitting on 5s with Goblin Rabble, you're out of 25 attacks, you're going to get probably 15 hits.
Right, at least.
You know, something dumb. And you'll get like 13 wounds on defense 5 even. So dumb.
And then roll like 7 sixes.
That's why I say I call my Goblin list as a combat list, because I do way more damage with my infantry. I'll make fun of you two any day. Don't you two worry.
Yeah, because Jeremy did the Master's Cast with us, and he was watching on the YouTube while talking to us through Discord, but what he was seeing being done was being 10 seconds later, so like he was more... Yeah. He'd be like, "Oh, look at this," and we'd be like, "Yeah, we've been talking about that for."
Yeah, where have you been? That's why Matt would have been hanging with us.
Yep.
It was like, oh, we don't want to leave him in the back dust and be like, "Come on, Matt, catch up." Yeah. But now we get to see Jeff.
Yeah, go all in.
We got, any of his individual characters here that, they're not individuals, but they're single character models.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to go pile in on things. These things are going to try to get in the mix next turn, but they're going to get in position. But yeah, we're on Jeff's turn 3. Top of 3 playing Village. So in case anyone new's jumped in, make sure you throw your name in the chat here so we can get you in the drawing for some
$50 gift certificates.
War Chest Creations.
Hell yeah, buddy.
At the very least, go check them out.
So just to recap, so far we've had 2 Draugr units removed.
Yep.
So Chaff doing Chaff things.
Yep. 2 Draugr units removed. And that's it.
That is it.
A couple wounds on Snow Troll Prime there, but...
And in combat here, we've got the Fallen and...
that's a banner, so that's Snow Troll.
Gotcha. And then this is just the normal Rat Squad?
Yep. That's the, Spear Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then the regiment, and that's the regiment of warriors getting above it, getting charged by... I guess he's got Krufner too, though, doesn't he? You forget that he has that. Because, Krufner's a monster. He's basically a bigger Snow Troll. It's probably the one in front of the
I'll
regiment.
take the biggest Snow Troll you have, please.
Yes, please.
Coming down off the hill from the top rope.
I don't even see where Magnilt is anymore on the board. I would assume Magne'll charge somebody somewhere, but
In case he spotted her.
yeah, he spotted her, but behind the rat character in the middle. There's a lot of rat characters in the middle. I love you, Casey, but she's on a heavy infantry base, so she's smaller than the
Right.
The trolls and stuff, but yeah.
There you go.
That's alright. Once the dust settles, we'll figure out what's left alive.
That's right. Usually when things start dropping.
Honestly, when I play against Jeff, normally Magnil's the last thing I'm even worried about. Too many other things that are fast that I can worry about too. It's like, well, she's gonna go where she wants. If I got duelists, it'll go find her, but that's about it.
Right.
Yeah, it's the little flying bat. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. And normally she's either right next, like he always keeps her right next to somebody, which looks like she's absorbed into the unit.
Oh, right on.
You know what I mean? Like,
So you forget about it?
yeah. I'd assume she's got to be in combat with down here at the bottom left. Just because I don't see her,
Right. Chilling out somewhere else.
I'm going to walk over there and look for her. I'm going to spot this little Magnil.
All right.
Because I know it's all looks together now. I'm going to see if my guess is correct, but I was correct. Magnil is in that combat.
Nice job.
She's hiding under the horns.
Oh, so she's like she's tucked in like
Literally
right
tucked
here.
under there. Yep. Yep. She's just tucked underneath there. That's where I thought she was, but I was like, I know that character with the horns is massive, but like, oh, it's dead. Goodbye, horde.
That was a lot for it to take,
Yeah, that was.
even without Megalyn in there.
So he's gonna back her up from the sounds of it.
Good eye on your part. Because we didn't. they knew all along.
I thought we lost her. I had a feeling, but I thought we lost her.
Right.
And I'm okay with losing her. extremely fast. So they're just talking about final positioning right now of where the charge would have happened in order to reform properly because of how nice his models were. They weren't, next to each other, so they're just working that out right now. Oh, look, she's not underneath the horn anymore. So we have the falling back up, reforming the big beastie guy, and McNill overran. Interesting. So Sean's being nice and letting Jeff retake back his backup move. Yeah, nimble on the fallen is nice. The flank on the brood mother. In the front. Brood mother's gone, but brood mother wants to take the other one with her. You aren't allowed to stay. Yeah, Garrett, I mean, he'd already gone on from that backing up move. I mean, I would not have felt bad calling him out on that either. Because he'd already moved on to the reforms of the other and then went over and started measuring something else to double check. And I know sitting here, because I could hear him, he said, oh, well, I wouldn't, I thought they were in, so I just did that. But obviously Sean and him are communicating, and, that's what got allowed to change, so.
Let's hope I can find some water, but the sink. Oh no.
So your dad bought that one.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah.
or some
I
coffee.
forgot you had one.
Oh, you're good, yeah. It's good we got him one then. Another one.
He needs the hydration more than I do anyways.
What I miss?
So the horde down on the bottom obviously died.
Yep.
He reformed. Originally he had backed up the fallen, and then reformed and overran Magnild, and then started measuring the tunnel runners. And Garrett was making a comment that that was kind of suspect because he'd already backed the unit up.
Right.
But then he was like, oh well, I was just going to reform instead. Realizing that the tunnel runners could charge him and make it and do stuff. So I'm assuming that's what Garrett was referring to. And then he did the flank charge and the front fight up on the top.
Yep, I see that.
Yep. So now I believe Sean ran to the bathroom. And, yeah, we're just waiting.
And it's Sean's current turn. It's gonna be Sean's turn on 3.
Yeah. Yep. Bottom of 3.
Bottom 3.
Oh, Russ. Russ. Hey, Russ. What do you need, bro?
I need caffeine of any kind.
You find him something with caffeine in it?
What?
Caffeine.
You?
Yeah. Anything with caffeine would be awesome.
Okay.
Here.
Trying to figure out his coffee. They don't take cash. Card. Sorry.
Bummer.
Nice. They're fun to play.
Yeah, I think Billy runs a 2. No
Yeah.
matter what in his Varinger list, so.
Right.
I mean, he has ran 3 for sure, too.
This is a 2.
Oh, it does.
3?
3?
Okay.
I think it's
There's coffee down there.
I think the vendor hall's open till 3. So. Or I'm just getting 3 because fractional said 3 hordes and I got 3 stuck in my head. Of fallen, 3 fallen. So.
I used to run a ton of Fallen back when they were like pretty broken.
Yeah, I bet you did.
But what did they lose? They didn't lose too much. They lost Pathfinder.
Fallen? No, they're still good.
They didn't still have it.
They got tweaked. I mean, it went from being super duper good to they're good.
Still good.
I mean, I know I would take them.
I keep forgetting that massive thing is the tunnel runners.
Yeah, the base.
Yep.
Yep.
Y'all are wild. Well, get some charges off the horde. Is that a troll?
I think that's a thing.
Oh, nice. I see.
I think. Could be wrong. Maybe that is a troll. I know the 2 trolls are in the middle currently.
We got the one with the banner.
Thane, and I think that's Krufner. Thane. So he's got 3 trolls. Or did he have 3 Thanes? I don't remember. Yeah, he's got 3 Thanes, so that's probably
Okay.
But he has 3 trolls as well, so.
Oh! Which is kind of funny because I feel like Sean has similar unit options.
I would agree, Garrett, that Cap did get better. They got that little bump, and I mean, they did do a little tweak to the Fallen, so. I think it makes a well-rounded list, having to take a couple of here, a couple there.
Right.
Instead of just all or nothing, so.
That horse rider formation, that thing's fun.
Yeah, Billy does all right with it, for sure. Oh man, these two.
I know.
No, get your shit out of here. I'm measuring. Please move. This isn't going to be me being nice, but get out of my way. Caterpillar gone. Okay, yeah, autocorrect is on fire. Yep.
Always the elbow. The people's elbow.
Get the people's elbow in there. that is good. We got these two over here trying to fight each other.
So he moved up all the claw shots.
Yeah, I think he's gonna unload on the Huskarl regiment.
Yep.
And or that Troll Prime just to get rid of them. Well, if we get enough people to like this stream and get enough people to, you know, watch and do romantic things, that they might let us have our own Outlander elbow caterpillar item in Kings. So.
Although, if you put the elbow caterpillar in Night Stalkers, you may come up with something that really you don't want to look at.
Yeah, Night Stalkers, the Twilight King. I don't know. We got some crazy stuff happening here. That horde's charging in.
Yeah, he's making a lot of moves right now.
I mean, he's breaking it in, breaking it out here now, trying to figure out a way.
Well, definitely have those moments of, I ain't getting hit for.
I mean, that's the thing, yeah, he's got to kill some of these, but then you got that big unit behind it.
Yep.
So he's going to sit in front, charge that, and sidestep into those trolls if he can kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So even hinder it's at least a useful, valid move. You've got these claw shots have no shots realistically, right?
Yeah, it does sound like a Kingdom Death Mini. A gross Kingdom Death Mini.
This claw shot's going to try to maximize as much spacing as possible to force the fallen elsewhere. Sean needs a big turn 3 here.
Yeah.
And pick up some things. Because the counter is those hordes. Are now going to start getting into combat against him.
Right.
And I mean, he's still got his tunnel runner stuck back there waiting for their day. So the shooting phase could, if he cleans up the Huskarl regiment though with the shooting, and like
that would be, because he's got what, 4 of them?
I mean, he's got 3 claw shots, 2 brood mothers, and Tangle to support with it. Like he could. I've seen less things kill my Huskarls in my Northern Alliance army. So
I heard frustration in that voice.
Mine? Yeah. It's the reason I ran 4 of them back in the day. So when I frustratingly lost 1 or 2 of them,
right, you still had 2 more.
Do something dumb. I still had 2 more. Because it felt like it never a dull moment that it would always happen. So. Let's get roll 3 wounds out of 5 attacks. Can't complain there on Huskarls. So they're up to 12 now. got him. He got
Wow.
the Scar Reg with all the shooting.
Good job. Class shots.
That was the weapons teams. I keep calling them claw shots, but they're weapons teams.
Oh, well, I was following your lead.
I know. I want them to shoot claws.
Leading me astray.
They're the weapons teams. They're my trombones. Just with nimble and one more speed, so they're gross. It looks like the horde did not kill that up there. Into the prime. Looks like a decent amount of hits there. Not terrible. Maybe a couple above average. Ten wounds, looks like.
That's what it looks like.
Maybe 11. I don't know. Oh, that's right. And he flanked. So this should be an extra couple. One more. The dice everyone wants to stop rolling.
So 3.
Once, twice. Sean's speeding up here, which means his clock's probably close to. turn 3 close clocks.
Well, he tried to put the clock in the camera shot so we could look at it.
Yeah, but then they went.
Yeah, then they moved
wide,
it.
So.
Yeah.
Do you agree? I'm going to face you. Well, I mean, killing that Huskar regiment honestly saves a lot of Sean's shooting and breaks the back line.
Yes.
Because those brood mothers with the blight staffs and stuff can get out now.
Well, he also need to break out just to get over to the tokens again.
Right, that's what I mean.
You're right.
Like, there's 2 in Jeff's backfield that he can now try to go and exploit, and the 2 that are right there. So.
And you said the weapons teams were nimble with speed 7?
Yeah, 6.
6.
Yeah, so they can get around with their 10 shots and start shooting stuff. So.
That's why I was like, I didn't know, okay, but you might be right.
And some regen.
Yep, looks like a couple regens there.
You bet, Dwarven Darkness. Thanks you for hanging out, man.
No, that does. One up top got 2 back as well, so.
Oh, damn.
Back him out. Yep. Try to make room for the horde to come in.
Did he get wavered?
I don't think so, but I think he's just trying to get him out of the way so
Yeah, so he can charge the horde in.
the horde can fit no matter what in.
I just wasn't sure why he wouldn't
To attack.
charge back in and then charge that.
I'm not sure how that would, why he would, you know what I mean?
Right. Unless he had some sort of nimble thing he was thinking about trying, but I don't see that at all.
Oh, maybe he did waver, and that's, I mean, he's just backing up because it doesn't look like he's charging in. So.
Well, that's what I was like. Why wouldn't you charge him in with the unit?
No, 100%. I mean, well, sometimes you back off a wounded unit because they have regen.
Oh, okay.
Just get him out of the way so he can go back to the token, right? And then
Right.
the horde can go forward.
Right.
To be in front.
That's also
instead
true.
of the other, right? Depending on time.
Because the troll's nimble individual, and he
Because
can
they
whip
are
around him.
forward, technically, right? This is top of 4.
This is top of 4. Yes, it is.
You know, and as we saw last game, we waited almost too long for Josh, and
Right.
he wasn't able to get back to things. So, but it looks like he was wavered, backed up, couldn't back up enough. Wouldn't, you know?
Yes.
Is in the way regardless, and so this way he makes the horde waver when if it charges that guy, right? So because he'll hit the terrain. So.
Not the case in the middle, the lower middle.
Looks like Krufner went. Looks like all the call shots down there getting charged.
Fallen went in. The weapon teams, they're not. Oh no, they are. You said they're like trombones.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they
that's
can
perfect.
Pivot some more.
And just start walking out there and shooting those joggers.
Now he's trying to. Oh, he had a.
He had 4 regiments of jogger, and 2 are dead. 1 is behind that hill.
And apparently one was hiding just the edge of the very edge of our
Yeah, our table got bumped.
I know. That's
Twice.
It looks like it got shifted again. Barely. Or no, not the table. The thing got hit. The camera.
Yeah.
Last game. And when they moved it just enough, so. I was wondering where it went. I thought it maybe died earlier, but lucky claw shots, you know.
Just forgot to deploy it.
Forgot to. I mean, we've done that before.
Right.
We've been there.
75-point unit. I don't care.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But it's always those dumb units that win you games like this.
I mean, that's, obviously that one's getting that back corner. That one's getting that corner. I mean, Jeff's planning that those 2 he doesn't have to worry about. 2 objectives, planned and done. Troll went into one of the weapons teams, pretty much slaughtered it.
Oh, right.
Jeff's hiding his own dice, apparently. 6 and 8. Got it.
Flip him over for the next one. Just munch on weapons teams all game.
Yeah.
Unless they kill him.
Got the troll horde here. What's it?
Because that's technically a regiment sitting there.
What up?
Is it? I'm trying to remember what these are. The shock troops.
Yeah, the shock troops are sitting there.
6 hits. Oh.
Oh yeah, he had double flank on.
Right. He rolled real low on that first one.
I mean,
I don't know.
Dice have been roughly average, but he's been fighting some of the smaller stuff. Yes, Casey, we are going to probably take a short break, shift some things to adjust for that.
We're on the top of turn 4.
What up?
Oh.
I need to switch to your hotspot.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Problem with hotspots. 10% streaming or 10%
Hotspot. We've been using Hotspot to do all this because the internet here is not fast enough, and to pay for it, I would have to sell a kidney pretty much.
At least. That's just a
sit in a tub full of ice.
Tell the other kidney to actually run it. But all right, back to you. Well, claw shot, dies. Ruffner's just gonna do his thing.
He's about to get walloped by the tunnel runners, I would imagine.
Yeah, but looks like turn 4. Hindered charge up there.
Try to finish off that troll.
Tangle making a choice here. Go follow him a little bit.
Yeah, because they got the trio of tokens up there for pillage.
Yeah, there's 4.
Is there a 4th one up there too?
There's 2 at the top, and then there's 1 on either side of the building.
Right.
And then obviously there's
the 3 that
here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right. I'm sorry. I was just talking about how like there's the 3 here.
The trio of them, in the corner. Yep.
That feels like the one that's going to be the winning ticket and then maybe a obscure one off in the corner.
Jeff's got that unit member off
Yep.
the edge,
and he's going to take that.
Jeff. Right now, fairly handedly, those 2 are Jeff's.
Because Sean doesn't have anything that can move over that
I
way.
figure the bottom one's Jeff's as well.
This guy?
Yeah. Just based on the numbers advantage right now.
Right now, yeah. Is there supposed to be one in the middle?
He's got 2.
Nope. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Travis.
Gotcha,
I should have
man.
warned you.
I'm just going to put my arm over around this. I didn't see you sneaking over, intently looking for these, and I was going to stretch my arm.
I thought it was safe.
Yep.
It's a surprise hot coffee.
Surprise!
Surprise! Are you awake now?
But yeah, I mean, he's got the 2 individuals there.
Yes.
And the Horde of Fallen, so even if there's a few trades down here, he should have 1 extra to go get that 3rd token back there.
Are there any tokens in Sean's deployment zone where he turtled up? Is that one right there?
I think where the tunnel runners are holding. That's your 7th.
That right there?
I believe.
Things have whittled
2,
away.
4, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell who's got the upper hand.
But definitely, I think Sean's trying to take the 4.
Right, the 3 up top and then the 1 down
his back
in the below.
Well, now he moved.
Yeah, but he's got this unit too.
Yeah, the claw shots, the 1 claw shot. So Well, he just has to hold that corner from falling, which is why obviously he didn't charge with that shock troops in the middle. Even though they're brute sharpness, like they'd be hindered in all fours, but he just chose to defend that a little better, make that line.
The mental restraint not to kill something or try to kill something. What are you doing? Go attack it!
Now this troll in the middle of everything's probably not long for this world to be honest. Safe bet, maybe?
Yeah, probably not.
But yeah, I think that top one on the right might be the ticket one, like you were saying.
Oh, this guy here?
Yeah. Jeff holds that based on our current counts, right? 1, 2, 3. And then you got
1, 2, 3.
And that's the 4-3 win for Jeff.
Because he's got, is that trolls up there?
Yeah, that's a horde of trolls and then a horde of shock troops.
Yeah. Then you got Tanglefoot down here, who they got to stay to hold that one.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all. It's all up to those little shock troops.
Unless he can shoot off the Jogger horde across with that dash, 14 nerve.
That would be interesting.
That's a stretch.
We still got 2 turns though, so
the 2 blight cannons come running over there. Yeah, because Sean's got the bottom.
Bottom of 4.
So Sean has the ability for the bottom to clean up.
The last move.
And he's only lost to 1 weapons team. And I don't think Jeff's going to have anything to get those 4 units.
Oh.
So he'll have two weapons teams and the 2 blight staff, the brood mothers too.
And their units ranked.
Oh, never mind. He rolled his snake eyes.
Ouch.
That troll's going to actually get to fight one of these weapons teams. Wow. But this is the reason Jeff's holding all this stuff, those Draugr way back in the corner, right, for the end, is so they can't get shot. That way,
he can run in.
Sean can't say, okay, I can shoot you for 2 turns instead of 1. So it's kind of like this matchup's happened before.
Gotcha.
Right. This is just a Tuesday night at a local gaming club, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, tunnel runners were able to remove.
Oh, wow. Okay. And this would be the... Yep.
I'm assuming the
you just pointed at him.
in the corner.
Six? No, 5.
And he made it.
Touch open. We'll just say the winner can go to any Dutch Open they want to go to.
Yeah. As long as you're paying for it. Yeah. I don't think my wife would be happy for me to pay someone to go to the Dutch Open. But yeah, we are coming down to the wire here. It's going to be...
another one, yeah.
Turn 6.
It's going to be close. I mean...
We're at the top of 5. And here, let me move my little marker away from Jeff's head. Because we got this marker, which is probably going to go to Jeff. Because he has this unit of Draugr right here.
Right there, yep.
And we've got this marker, which will also probably go to Jeff because of this marker right here. And then we got this one,
which is assumingly going to go to one of the Thanes.
Yeah, one of these two.
Go pick it up, or go sit by it. But then we have that one, which currently would be Sean's, but he has a lot of pressure on this corner, so we'll see.
Right. I mean, they'll have to get through the fallen.
There went Magnet.
And then we got one right here. It's probably going to go to these little guys. And we got this one here for Sean, which will probably go to Tanglefoot. And then we have this one all the way up here that we're thinking is going to be just determined off of this fight. Who's this guy? Is that? Oh, that's the troll.
Yep, hit held again.
So we got the troll, and then we got a horde of trolls.
Yeah, Jeff's just doing a delay action up there. Back up, allow the charge, don't kill me, fine, back up.
Because the trolls are unit strength 3, I believe.
The horde?
Yeah. So the 3 or 2. 3.
And the troll prime's got regen, so he's just chilling. Regen.
Right, but if he ends up killing that guy, that means they will tie with that score up there.
No, because he's in front of.
Oh, gotcha.
That horde won't get past the other horde to go tied. He has to kill it. So Sean would have to kill it and then go and kill it again.
Set up a live stream, then I can watch you guys.
That's what they're saying.
What's that?
That's what they're saying.
No, I know.
That would be good.
Yeah. So yeah, now he's moving these in, so that way next turn, run up there.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to go in and start playing with terrain.
All right. Thank you for joining us, Russ.
Tape those mats around. I go back to Blake.
Nope, yep. The thing just moved back. One of the things just moved back to the token.
And if the mats are on the chair in the back, I'll fold them up and set them back in the same place. If they're not, I'll set them off to the side and tell them.
Yeah, we might end up having to take them with this because they might have already left.
Blake's downstairs in the booth here.
I was just
Closes at 3.
Yeah, okay. So they should still be here by the time we're done with those. Then.
Is everything closing down at 3?
Down in the exhibit hall?
Yeah. Training then.
If you... What? Oh.
I don't know how long we can park in the back.
If you see a turbo door cat,
A what?
turbo door cat, I'll pay you back for it.
Or park it over
Should
here.
have said something.
I thought they were open until 6 today.
No, 3. Because I'm going to go start packing up.
Nice. You know what's funny?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
The 29th of May, we will have Bug Eater that weekend.
We will have it that
We will
weekend.
be live streaming for Bug Eater. We will have a dual tournament streams. We'll have your streams then to watch super duper early.
Oh, because we can combine the
And then you guys
streams.
can watch ours way later. Because that's when our Omaha Bug Eater one is. So nice timing. We like it. We like the timing. Europe and the U.S.
Was that Magdalene? Magnilled?
Magnilled flew back down here.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was the attacks that he was just rolling
No,
down.
he didn't charge.
Oh, gotcha.
See the claw shots. He's just there for the next turn to try to remove them. But this is the fallen.
Move forward. Probably take the tunnel runners next turn.
Yeah, I'm assuming tunnels are charged.
Yep.
Fallen.
They don't have any wounds on them, do they? It
Turn
doesn't look
5,
like it.
The Fallen.
Yeah.
Fallen are fresh. Fallen and Toner. Magnil's threatening the claw shots in the back with nothing to stop it.
Yep, so they go in there, and then do we get the other group of warriors or not warriors, shock troops. Yep, there they go.
Yep.
Well, the bonus side is he does have some options to go down and help the weapons team. Oh, is he measuring out the range?
Yeah, so he's trying to see if he can get any shots on
those Draugr
regiments
yep.
over there, which obviously be the one in the corner.
Yep, next thing you just said, next turn he can...
A hopeful shot for a turn.
Try to mitigate some of these tokens.
Yep. I think Sean's understanding that he probably can't get that top one now.
Right.
He has to mitigate one somewhere then to make it, a tie if he can hold from Magnil down at the bottom.
That was a good hit.
Yeah, shoot him.
I'm rolling that dice. Oh, there you go. That was one of the Thanes, wasn't it?
I think it was the Snow Trail Prime that was still alive. The E11.
Oh, yep. There's a cart walking by, and it's the squeakiest cart I've ever heard. And then these attacks are going towards... It's a Troll Horde.
You heard the Troll Horde? I think he said 17.
I think he did.
They're 15, 18.
That's a decent roll.
Looks like a ton of runners, I'm guessing.
Whoa.
Into the phone.
8, 10, 12.
12.
I thought I said 12.
And a snakes. 3 snakes for Sean. Baller.
We're at the bottom of 5, so he does have one more turn, but he definitely wanted to...
3 snakes, he needed to bust that out to...
Get that thing next turn.
Well, just to have his tunnel runners have options.
Yeah.
Because he could have backed up his tunnel runners then.
Right, or flipped him around.
In case he loses the claw shot. But that solidified the...
Is there... Oh, wounds on the troll up top.
Still didn't kill it. Yeah, I don't think Sean's going to be able to pull it out now. He needed to have that bust out.
Yeah, he did. Well, we'll see. Let's see what is... if he can kill that jogger out of the corner. Because he's definitely gunning for that on turn 6.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to control it, though.
No, but...
he would have to march that unit there with less unit strength. So he's... You know what I mean? Like,
But there's always turn 7. Your pessimism is dripping down, Travis.
Turn 7.
I know, I hate...
It is a thing.
I hate relying on it.
But I never rely on it.
Here, I'm gonna move this out of here.
Accept my loss if I'm having it at 6. Right now, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 2, 3. It's 4-3 right now
Yes.
in favor of Jeff.
So it's Fallen going into the Tunnel Runners.
Double ones on the Fallen is
Yeah, after getting 12 wounds on him.
3 to 12.
Oh. I mean, it was still going to be kind of a medium roll, but twice.
But yeah, and the third double ones though, like if he didn't double ones that troll in the shooting even lesser, he could have repositioned some things like sidestep the horde of shock troops, shoot this horde of trolls, like backed up the claw shots, cover shots into this character that killed the claw shots to have the claw shots alive to stop McNeil. Like he would have had way more options, but because of these consecutive double ones he's had, and then not killing this troll on the upper right corner with his shock troop horde multiple times into it, and don't get me wrong, they're hindered. And Jeff's been doing some decent regen rolls.
Yes. Which have saved that prime up at the top. They stay.
They stayed.
That's good.
So that does help Sean, at least for this next turn, to hold it for sure.
Right.
He doesn't have to spin anything or worry for something to come back to it.
But then again, if it goes to turn 7, he's got to make sure that they stay.
And then
8?
Fallen into
Wavered, which takes out that one token for sure.
Yeah, well, and it takes out points.
Yeah.
For Sean, I mean, killing that Fallen would have been big. Double ones is.
We got 12 and 11. Ooh.
Yep. Baller.
Yeah, that was a pretty big stick right there that went into the bicycle spokes.
Jeff forgot to move those Fallen. Or the Draugr. He didn't move them.
He's letting them move them though.
Sean literally goes, "You're gonna be mad here in a second, Jeff."
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, because it's turn 6. And Sean being nice to let him move them.
Yeah. Well, because they did talk about it beforehand. Because obviously he's moving his guy up to go shoot them.
Right, but
right. Right.
You make that mistake at Masters, I'm not gonna let him take it.
Right.
I know your intent, but you got to do it, bro. It's your turn.
Right.
We can talk about it all day long. I want to win this game. You can let me just do it on turn 6
right.
when I forget to win. Right? I mean, I love you, but
no, I totally get it. And like you said, Sean's being very nice.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament, this is how I normally am. We know you're going to do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Let's just keep moving the game forward. But
so he's controlling 2 tokens there.
Yeah, his claw shots are going to
try to take out the trolls, maybe.
Did it again.
Or at least jam up the trolls so they can't.
They're going to try to kill him. There's a bunch of wounds on him. I know we regened a few, but he's going to try to shoot this one off. Shoot this one off. Get turn 7. 1, 2, 3, claw shots live 4. I mean, if it goes 7, and he either shoots or knocks his Jarger down.
3 wounds?
He needs 11. Yep, I just heard 11 once, so I think Sean's due for something. He's got three double ones.
He didn't get him off though. Oh no, he's still.
Yeah, he's still shooting. He's trying to get this horde out.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Oh, that was a bad roll. Yeah, 5 out of 20.
Yeah, that's disgusting. That's your dice failing. Yeah, the worst moment.
Didn't get him.
Got the troll.
Yep, I got the troll finally.
So he would need a pretty decent spike of
Yeah, he
dice to get that.
7.
Yeah,
He needs to survive 7.
because I don't think Jeff is gonna do anything with that horde. Like I wouldn't. And they regen a wound.
And it's
Oh,
done.
no 7.
Done.
Dice down. Game is over. Looks like Jeff is the victorious Minnesotian.
Yeah, 4-3 now though, because it's only 4-3,
Yep.
and it's blackjack.
Yep.
Jason, Marcelo, if any of them get a big score, because Sean was 3 points ahead.
Right.
That we were doing all
Right,
the time
right,
at the beginning. So Jeff's only a few points ahead of the guys behind him.
Right.
You know what I mean? So because this was so tight still,
The door could swing a lot of ways.
this could be, depending on Jason Marcello for sure, because they're the closest two next. And then there's a triumphant number that are, if they max out scores, could max to, 77 points. And these guys were, 56 and 53. So you never, the funny
Heck yeah,
thing is
fractal
we don't even know
existence.
who won because this was a tight game.
Right.
It was a good game.
Here, give me all those names.
We got a couple names to draw. Throw me your names. I have Fractional in here. I have Theo in here.
Yeah, if you draw your name, you win a $50 gift card. Does not matter where you live. This is a.
I know I got my kids because they've been watching off and on in the background. We got Casey.
Check them on. I'm going to kill the camera on the.
One. Who else we got? We got Garrett. Are you still in here? Garrett was in here. Got Sam. We got Johnny Boy.
Congratulations, Jeff. He can't hear me. He's in the zone. All right, drawing your first name.
Hold up.
Here.
I gotta separate them out.
We're doing 1, 2. We doing 1 or 2?
We're doing 2.
2.
Alright, I got 2. We got Casey. And we got my kids.
Good job, Casey. And good job, Olivia and Weston.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We will be back in probably about 30-40 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I figure we're gonna reset this to we're gonna have it on Discord so we can do the live cast and stuff for the awards and all of that good stuff. So we're gonna have a little switch over. So give us probably another 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
About 20, 30.
Grant will be live, and then I'll be yelling names out, and Adam will be handing out prizes. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. We will be back on in a bit for the ending of the event, a complete event. So
It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with
yeah,
us.
let us know if you guys need anything. Let us know, how you think we did, all that good stuff. Yeah, thank you, and thanks to the guys in the Netherlands for hanging out, and with the UK hanging out yesterday. We had,
Yeah, we did.
where was Theo? Theo was in the Netherlands. Fractal, where were you in? Was it Spain or? Oh, my kids are already in the game. Don't you worry, brother. My daughter plays Armada and is a shark.
She's better than most of the players in our area.
I don't need any more boats for her. Honestly, she'll probably get to pick out some cool. Her and him will pick out some cool stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna take off and go help Adam make sure we got stuff going smoothly. But yeah, you good, Gary? If I take off,
Yeah, I'm gonna shut everything down for a little while, and then as soon as we come back, we will be doing the award ceremony.
Netherlands as well. Nice.
Yeah, that's super cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, I'll cut out this. I'll leave the camera on the table for a little bit, and then we will figure out.
Team to us, so
Yeah.
all right.
Later, buddy.
Can you hear me now? There we go.
That got changed. That's what messed it up.
Gotcha.
Now you should be good. I should be running.
Cool. I'll just walk around the event hall then while this is all going on.
You gotta show off our
Trophies.
attraction.
Oh, yeah. This is the monstrosity right here. It's all the way up to the camera, down to the table. Billy, making it happen. Thank you, Billy. And since you guys are out with us at the streaming table the entire time, we'll take you into the event hall. I should just give this to Travis because he loves bumbling around and talking to people. Rob, what's up, dude? All the trophies we got. Got Adam and Tim. What's up, you guys? You're saying hi to everybody on the stream. Everybody on the internet. The whole internet. That is the prize support manager gave us for this. This is pretty rad. We're doing some raffles here in a minute. Sorry, dude. Down in the gaming hall. Starting to get packed up. Everybody's got to go home. But for now, yeah, use that. Right here. Yep, we're good. So I'm just gonna leave the camera on you guys. Just don't worry. I need to put it somewhere so you're ready to go. You are on the stream. That's right. They can't hear. He said he's doing one thing and he'll get it up. Just take some of those papers. Start just gathering. Well, you got guys that you want to start out. Let's go. Right up here. Round it up. Next event is June 21st, 22nd. That's the see. It's fresh. It's rains great. And the old is a whole lot of there. There's a big from now. 12, 13 local teams. Fort Worth, Texas. We're literally right next to the airport. Local teams. The contrast that how you ever Idaho. There's refugees of the old world and runs from Idaho. We've obviously run that 2 days, lots of fun showing around little town Idaho. It's going to be June 20th to 21st. One of the signups, there's a free ticket on there for us. Free to. Also in the Pacific Northwest. We have Rose City Rebels on March 7th and 8th next year. The 8th, in Portland, Oregon. So that's fun. Yeah, another good tournament as well. So just looking here now. It's nice to have spring. So that's really exciting. Oh, people have so much different here. Yeah, so like. Great facility. We have a lot of space. We have 7,500 square feet. So we'll have table service for the food systems, great food, rated one of the best hotels in Reno. There's a couple best of the rest tickets in here. So please, if you're interested about travel logistics, any questions, please come over. If you like this, oh yes, that's just free. September 20th, 21st this year. Crossroads, state of New York. 4:15 tournament. You don't have no friends. Find your friends. Locking weekends, we have a hotel just like this. And there's open on Friday, Saturday, we'll feed you dinner. On Saturday, we get lunch on Sunday at 1 p.m. We signed up at 96 players last year, hoping to break 100 districts. Thank you. Anybody else? Got anything? No? No? Adam? Oh, you did? We got it.
You got it.
First weekend, we got bowling at
20 round points, happy to break monster for you guys this year. So you all get one free for that. But first weekend in June, it's go. You read out names for something. You want to pay for the break? I'm gonna put it up here. Grab your prize first. You want it, go through it, it's alphabetical. Okay? All right. First up, Alex Bailey. Got prize, yep. All right, let's go. Ryan Kowski. Yeah. No, yes, maybe. Got one more? Okay. Greg Better. Jeff Braun.
Feeling that love that I got. Yeah. I'll be all. Don't be all. Just like, all right. Everything's all shaky. Never getting hurt. What? Thank you. We'd like to thank you all for coming.
from Magic directly from Ronnie and Kyle. Personally, I'd like you guys to beat him up a little bit more next time, but not too much. He is my boss. And I'd really like to give these guys a huge shout out. And next year's gonna be bigger and better, right? Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.